And we are back. It's been a hot minute. Like, has it been? Like 1-2 weeks, I think?
Which has been like a week between, or 2 weeks between our last recording.
Yeah, we back. It's been a hot minute, but we're back. And I'd like to mention one thing before we get into it. Today is one of our players' birthdays, specifically the guy playing Ryan, aka Cole. So everyone in the comments of this recording, this video, wish him a happy birthday.
Please don't.
Yes. You can unmute yourselves now.
You bitch.
It's not difficult. Here, I'll start.
Happy birthmas.
Happy birthday to you.
We're not doing
live in a zoo.
We're not doing that far.
Please don't get copyrighted.
And you like you like cat girl titties too.
Where's the lie though? Where's the lie though?
No lie.
I prefer fox girls.
You know what? Fair enough, Cole.
The only lie is that Cole lives in a shoe. He doesn't. He lives in a van.
Oh yeah,
An unmarked white
I'm
van.
not actually in that.
Full
van.
of candy.
Candy. Actually, it doesn't. It lacks candy.
Oh,
Said about that.
Without the candy.
get candy. We need to get him candy. Guys,
No,
Pan
no.
crate.
Is there a rope in the corner?
No.
There's a table.
Okay, wait, no, this is getting a little dark here.
Anyway.
There's a
I
table
mean,
for some
with
reason.
me there might be rope. Anyway, should we start?
Anyway.
Let's stop
Oh,
this.
gosh, this is gonna go way off the rails. I can feel this shit.
Last where we left off. Chad, would you like to remind us where we last left off?
Where we last left off, our intrepid heroes took one look at the Y-Gun after it showed up for the second fucking time, the second night in the row, and they killed it. They murdered it super hard. Our party also
Power of
gained
love and
access-
violence.
Our party has also gained access to a reinforced cart that they got scammed on the first time, but they reinforced it by hand, made it durable, made it a respectable vehicle, and they have a loyal steed in the way of, well, a pteranodon. Or not the pteranodon, a pterodon. Not
And
the
its
fucking
name?
pterodactyl shit. You remember its name. Fuck it, I don't.
Littlefoot.
There we
The
go.
pterodon is the flying one.
Yeah. But anyway. Yeah. Awesome. They're on their way of leaving the first town finally. They left the tutorial town where they almost got fucking murdered.
Twice?
No,
Why
there's no
not?
hand holding in this campaign.
Looks at
There's-
level 1. Looked at the legendary action monster you threw at us. Yeah, sure. Shut the fuck
Jesus.
up.
Well, no, they threw a legendary action guy too, the guy with the gun, and we basically murdered him. I give him a tramp stamp.
I mean, yeah, you bodied him pretty hard, but who says he's not coming back?
Wait, who did we
He
give a
still
tramp
has to
stamp?
live with that.
So,
he still has to
can-
live with that, Mark.
can I just say that next time we meet that guy, Nurna's gonna flirt.
Okay, I missed like over half of the last session,
She's
so
gonna-
I'm out
she's
of the loop
gonna-
on some things.
She's gonna
Jesus.
channel her inner Violet.
You're going to flirt with the bomb man. Okay. I wasn't expecting
Let's actually get the Woodsboro. Jesus Christ.
Why everybody horny?
Things are always horny with me.
I was not.
Also, think about what age I am.
It was a joke.
Aww.
They're like, Howard, you want no balls.
That was so unexpected.
Oh, I have balls. I'm a woman.
That's where you
Do
need
it
to double
now,
down
no
and grow a
ovaries.
pair.
Do it, Karen, no metaphorical balls.
I mean, I know Nurna's got
Ovaries.
balls since she cursed out a Y-Gon.
Wait, no, I got it. Do it, coward. No titties.
Damn.
Look, I'm probably the one with the biggest titties around here, so shut the fuck up.
Says you, bitch.
Yeah, about that.
Well, out of character, but you know.
Man titties still count.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking. You know what?
I was referring to myself, but okay.
I
What
was also
shame-
referring to you, backing you up. You know the thing that I'm supposed to do?
Let's change the subject, folks.
Anyway.
We haven't even started.
This is a train wreck already.
Story of my life.
This is making me laugh, as well as the fact that I'm also watching freaking lobby shenanigans DBZ stuff.
You are so hooked on that series.
What? What are you watching?
It's funny. The entire team is funny.
Yo, shout outs to Life Zero for beating Ultra Instinct Goku's ass.
I have no idea what you guys are
Otto,
talking
please,
about.
please get started, please.
Yeah.
Otto,
No.
yell at them.
Actually, hold on. Can we
Nicole, I swear to
eating,
God.
like,
Well, then mute your fucking mic. We're starting.
okay, Jesus Christ.
About to give you a negative birthday, boy.
Oh no.
Gonna make you baby again.
Gonna make you unborn again. Oh!
No.
No.
This is not an unbirthing channel.
Not with that attitude, it ain't.
Chad, no!
No.
Okay, before we go even more off the rails and this turns into a podcast, let's go.
Okay, serious mode.
Okay.
You okay, Otto?
Okay, what's the last thing that we did? Chad, you were explaining some shit.
We all passed out.
Yeah, that's right. You all
Yeah.
went back to the inn. You went to sleep. It's the next day now.
I have. Oh yeah. I have been assigned to watch Ryan because reasons.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Reasons.
Oh, they
Because Ryan's a
fucking.
dumb shit. Also, he's not there.
What?
How's he not there?
How is he not? I would know where you went, Mike.
Excuse?
What? Nani?
Nani.
He may or may not be in his. I guess.
Oh,
his
he's
feather.
in his feather. Okay.
Oh. Well then. I am watching the feather.
Intently.
You can pick it up, you know.
Well, yeah, she has it in her hands, and she's making sure she's watching it.
So what do you do when he pops out of it? You just crush your hand or some shit?
It's like an
Well, I
anime.
mean,
He
that is
lands
a
on
way.
top of me.
Now there is a way he
We're not
can
doing
Actually, no.
Anime.
He does like materialize in any place around his thing, like within a 5 or 10 feet. That's free.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Also,
Quick,
is
take
there
it to the
anything to
closet.
say about the feather?
What?
What?
Oh,
What
I
was
was
that?
wondering what was happening. Basically, if you say anything like, or if he hears anything, he can't hear everything that's in when he's in the feather as if he was standing there.
Are you
So,
telling his feather sweet nothings or not? Answer the question, coward.
No, she's giving him like she's gonna let him wake up on his own time, but she's gonna just stay in the room, and she's making sure to keep an eye on the feather, and while she's also kind of mindlessly scrolling through her phone.
All right. I'm gonna. All right. We're gonna shift this over. Actually, we're going to Mesmer. Actually, because you're about to have a little segment, buddy boy.
What?
Well, remember when we said we had a way of writing characters out?
Yeah.
Now give me a second, because we're about to sidebar, as in get in the death chamber.
Death chamber.
Give me a moment.
Don't worry, you shouldn't be afraid.
There's a reason you're in the death chamber, it's fine.
Ooga booga. Can you hear me? It's my thing just said, "Hey, you can't hear you."
No, yeah, we're good.
I can hear you. I don't know why that's lying.
But the reason we're here is because, so, last Mez remembers, she passed out for the night. And when you awoke, you didn't wake up back in the inn. You woke up in someplace more familiar to you. And as you search your brain for answers, this is the last thing you saw before you were transported to that other world. Only difference is, she's not there.
Where is Mesmer in the room? Or should we explain the room first?
Go ahead and explain the room yourself.
So, it is a 2-bedroom almost apartment. There is, Mesmer has their own bedroom, and there's another one off to the side. Both connected via an open door. And then there's a bathroom in between it, almost like a college dorm. Outside of the 2 bedrooms, there is a small living room and a communal area.
Okay.
Room, and there is a small kitchen.
Well, you woke back up in this apartment. The place seems, I wouldn't exactly say abandoned, but it does seem to have collected a bit of dust.
Huh.
And it's eerily quiet. No one's here. What does Mesmer decide to do?
Is Mesmer like laying down on the bed or something?
Yes.
Okay. Mesmer would get up and, whilst not saying anything, I'd say, almost afraid to break the silence, she would go look around the room, notice, that there's dust everywhere, and then kind of look in the mirror to see who or what they are at the time being.
You're the same as you were before, the last time you were here.
Just not pink hair Mesmer, just kind of white Mesmer?
Yes.
Okay. Mesmer would kind of then walk into the next room to see if, like, maybe they're sleeping, or...
You walk over into the next room and no one's there. In fact, the other room seems more of a scattered mess than yours was. There's papers all over the wall. Sort of like, those crazy things that... The best way I can describe it is like, the boards that conspiracy theorists have up. That's like, it's all connected kind of thing. That's all over the walls. With writing being written out as like, where is she?
Oh no. So is this room also like very dusty?
Not so much dusty, it's more or less unkempt and messy. There's paper scattered all over the floor. There's crumpled up papers in a pile by the trash can. There's half-eaten plates of food all over the desk. It's messy.
Okay. Is there any sort of, writing utensil or anything?
There is a pencil on the desk.
Is there any sort of blank paper that I can see, or something that I could flip around?
Yes, there are several.
So Mesmer is going to, first of all, move some of the food off the desk so that they have a place to put the paper.
Okay.
And sit down. And then they are going to grab the pencil and the, what is it called? Paper. And sit at the desk and start writing a note. It says, in just almost blockish, childish script. Fran. No, that's not the correct voice, sorry. Fran. I don't know where I have been or what happened when I left, but just know that I am safe, I think. And don't worry, I'll be back as soon as I can. I think I'm in another world? Or something similar. It seems to have some sort of magic like you showed me when I was younger. But I don't know of a way back. So I leave this here now for you to find, so that it may lay your heart to rest. Mesmer.
And as you finish writing that letter, that's when suddenly the door suddenly opens and light floods the room from the outside hallways. And standing there, you see a silhouette of that disheveled woman, hair messy, bags under her eyes. It's Fran. And when she sees you, she's almost surprised and a little happy. But then you start to feel that same feeling when it happened the first time. And you start to fade. Of course, she realizes exactly what's happening and she's trying to run for you to grab you.
Can I quickly get out of the seat and try and hug her?
You may.
I do that.
You run towards her and you hug her, but that's suddenly the moment there's about to be contact. You jolt up from your sleep and hug nothing.
Mesmer sad now.
Alright, let's go back!
Well, back we go.
Never mind.
Wait,
Oh
no,
yeah,
we
let's
should probably
not
stop talking about this.
talk
we're
about
not-
this in the stream.
What the fuck is happening when we were
Don't worry
talking?
about
Oh,
it.
don't worry about
I'll
it.
tell you later.
Alright, well, who was in the room with Mesmer?
I guess I was, because he was originally sharing they were originally sharing the room with
Right.
me
Yeah.
and
Techno
suddenly-
and,
You see popping back on the bed is Mesmer. She's asleep for a moment, but then she jolts up and hugs the air.
oh,
She also starts tearing up, noticing that she has not grabbed what she assumed you had thought she had grabbed.
Oh.
Mesmer?
She looks over at you with teary-eyed, not like you know when you haven't cried yet, but you're just about to.
Yeah.
What is that called? That's teary eyes,
the-
right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
teary-eyed.
teary eyes.
Yeah.
She looks over at you slightly teary-eyed, and then just gets up off the bed, goes and hugs you.
Aww.
Mira Mira hugs back, just slightly just patting Mesmer back. Are you okay? Is everything okay?
I'm fine, I think.
If you need to talk, I'm here for you.
I'm fine. Why am I hugging you?
Probably. It seems like you're upset, maybe? Seems like you needed one?
Mesmer lets go and very quickly separates.
Mira just has a kind of smile on her face.
we are adopting a child, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Mesmer is the child of the group.
Mesmer best child.
Yes.
Mesmer. Actually, no, I can't say that. Never mind.
I don't know what you were gonna say.
Anyway,
we should. Yep. Anyways.
I'm going.
She was just probably gonna say, well, we should probably at least head down because we're about to head out soon. I think we have to stop by the blacksmith though.
She nods her head and like, yeah.
Alright. And now, Captain Nerna.
Captain fucking Nerna.
Howdy.
What's Captain Nerna doing in the morning after she wakes up from her coffee hangover?
A coffee coma, if you will.
So that's just a caffeine coma at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is an actual thing.
Basically when she wakes up panicked. Cause, you know, memories and bullshittery and trauma being brought back to surface after she spent so much time burying it. She's just woken up.
Oh my god. Anyways.
Yeah, I like that. Hi.
Perhaps.
Feed me!
No. Not yet.
Oh, you feed yourself, young man. You're an adult.
I've already fed myself. I was talking for the cat.
She'll get her food when she gets it. No!
Remember that crying cat who was in the phone for you guys? It's right there.
No!
At least your brother knows how to shut the fuck up.
Okay, but he pisses in retaliation. That's not much better.
Okay, you're right. But at least he doesn't make noise. Isn't that right, Bobby?
Yeah, he does make
Yeah, he did it this morning!
creeper ass.
Honestly, with the way that he was doing it, it sounded like rain. Which is awful.
You're about to make me ruin a scene from Full Metal Alchemist. Don't make me do it.
Moving on.
It's a terrible day for rain. I'm just pissed.
Stop. No, stop.
God, don't you dare! Chad! Don't ruin that
Continue.
scene!
Let's keep going.
Don't ruin that scene, you asshole!
Anyway. So, moving on. What's Narina doing aside from that?
Well, you know, getting her shit together, getting her equipment together, and basically going downstairs to make sure. Oh, well, actually, she's gonna probably check on the other people, see if they're awake yet. Just doing her job as
Alright.
captain, making sure her crew's awake.
Who do you go and check on
Hell
first?
yeah, Cappy.
Do you go and check the lovebirds, or do you go and check the other two?
Lovebirds, you know how she's gonna check the lovebirds?
You gonna kick the door down?
Kick the door down and throw in a box of condoms and just leave.
Kick the door down after
Yeah.
knocking really loudly.
Alright. Proceed to take that interaction away. I'm not even gonna make you roll for kicking down. Actually, you know what? No, you will roll for kicking down the door. These doors are sturdy.
You want me to roll for it?
Yes.
What am I rolling?
Wait, no,
Roll.
I thought of something that you could do to make this easier. You could have turned the knob, opened the door just a bit, and then kick it in.
Okay, but that's not as
You
fun.
know what? What do I
Fair.
have to roll?
Okay, so if you want to do it Cole's boring way, or if you want to do it the fun way, make a strength check.
Strength check. Am I strong? I'm not strong.
I'm sorry. Why am I getting this? Why am I getting attacked?
Because it's your birthday.
The door is being attacked, Cole, not you. There's a big
No,
difference.
but I got attacked.
Nope.
Also, is Discord being
Yes.
Yeah, Discord's
bot's
being-
broken.
bot's dead?
You want me to
Bot.
roll a regular dice and take a picture?
You can just tell me what it is. I trust you. You're
Okay.
not that one person.
Yeah.
He who
That
shall not be
person.
named.
They who shall not be they'd. What did I
Speaking
just
of-
say?
While you're doing that,
Fuckface.
speaking
did
of
you just
Speaking of dice, I got a really nice one for my birthday a couple of weeks ago. It's
Otto
really
sent
nice.
me dice as well.
It's this
God
really
dang
nice,
it.
like green gemstone dice. It's super fucking pretty.
Ooh.
I rolled a 15. I don't have
Woo!
any mods because I won't have strength.
Aside from whatever happens with the door, you do hear "Quit knocking on the goddamn door!" from down the hallway.
So you kick down the door. Well, here's the thing. You almost kicked down the door completely. You kicked it so hard that you broke the lock and one of the hinges, so now it's just hanging by one of its hinges just slightly, like,
You might have to think about it before you leave, by the way.
Alright.
Just kicks down the door, I guess, like that. Kicks it open. It's just like, alright, y'all lovebirds, what are y'all doing in here?
You see Techno sitting there staring at a quill, and Ryan is not here.
I see.
Techno just looks. Wait, what?
As soon as you slammed in the door and yelled, yes, you do see this scene for a moment, and then you smell vapor and you see what appears to be crackles in the air. Before Ryan's launched into a wall, did you really have to do that?
Yes.
What I processing.
Alright.
On, lovebirds.
You know you have to pay for that door, right?
I am fully aware, and I will pay for that door, but for now I'm gonna be a little shit. Good morning.
No. You're going to pay for that door in more ways than one.
Oh.
Cappy, I am restricting your coffee access.
What?
How can you... what was
You're about
that
to get
roll
yourself
for?
sent to you're about to get yourself sent to the shadow realm.
What was that
Wait.
for?
That
No, that
roll
was the
just...
second door roll, I think.
Yeah, and as for the roll I
sorry.
made, it was just kind of me testing the bot.
Nerd actually is just looking at you and it's just like, partner, I'm gonna say this with full confidence. You can't restrict my access to coffee.
Is this really necessary at the moment?
Yes, I'm making sure y'all are awake and ready to go. Pack
Yes,
up your...
I
Joke's
am
on
more
you.
than-
Joke's on you. I didn't... Anyway, let's get going, okay?
Yeah, get your equipment together. We'll meet you at the cart. We'll go check on,
everything.
yeah, I'm gonna check on the others. See ya!
Yeah.
And Nerd just
see ya.
leaves.
Oh, come on. Let's get our stuff.
Yes. Real quickly before we leave, do you need me to charge your phone?
No, it should be alright. Besides, I haven't been using it that much. Surprisingly, with that actual internet connection, it drains the battery life a lot slower.
You need internet
Funny thing
connection?
that. No, I really don't. It's fine. Anyway, let's get going, okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna feed these brats real fast. Chad, you take over.
Okay. Well then. So, you went to go check on the lovebirds, and you got them. Now what?
Then check on the other two dumb fucks. Well, one dumb fuck. I don't know the other one's back or... Yeah.
I hate the fact that I got a good roll with the bot today as if my first roll today.
No, yeah, that's pretty much setting you up for failure later. And that's
Oh.
Anyway.
Please, RNGesus, give me this, okay? It's my birthday, please.
No. And then you just hear, "Be not afraid" in the corner of the van. Oh.
I'm not actually in my van, but that scares me to go into it now.
Anyway.
Also gremlin energy.
Captain,
Yeah.
you know where the room is. I'm sure you definitely go down to it.
Yeah.
So, how do you enter? Do you
I
you
actually...
reach this one too, or do you?
No, I actually opened the door politely.
I like.
I see how it is, fuck you.
You're not my type.
Nay-nade. Anyway, you carefully open the door and you see Mesmer, and yeah, like literally Mesmer's back. Oh, and Mira's there too, I guess.
Well, glad to see you're back, Mesmer. Princess.
Forgot I was muted.
Eyes are a little red and puffy.
Alright, what happened? Who do I have to shoot?
I'm back.
Her subconscious is what you're gonna have to shoot.
Why would you have to shoot anyone?
You're crying. What's wrong?
Ryan?
Uh,
Well, I think they only returned upset. I'm not sure what exactly happens, but I mean, that's
alright.
I can't really give you any answers.
Alright. Get your guys' equipment together. We're gonna be getting on the move on soon.
Right. Should we pick up all of the stuff we dropped? Wait, were you asleep? We dropped off a lot of stuff at the blacksmith, so...
I probably was asleep. I crashed really hard from that caffeine.
Well, we have a lot of stuff to pick up from there, so I'm probably gonna head that way myself first.
Alright, I'll get the cart set up. You guys get that stuff. I'll
Alright.
get it ready to go. Alright?
Alright.
Alright.
The blacksmith here?
Make sure to remember to eat, y'all. Get some food in your system so you don't end up, you know.
Right. So I guess I head to the blacksmith. Mesmer, you're welcome to come with me if you wanted.
Yeah.
Captain Nurna.
I'll go with you to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Narna's gonna go set up the cart and get everything ready.
You're setting up the cart. Mira and Mesmer were going to the blacksmith?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mesmer's curious on what a blacksmith looks like.
Ryan's simply gonna head down to the cart as well.
Oh, help your captain, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Or just stand off
hey.
and watch the captain set up like an asshole. I mean, there's options.
You know he's gonna help.
No, they're just saying there's options.
Yeah, no worry. He's gonna help. He's gonna make sure Littlefoot doesn't do anything.
Yeah, like
Littlefoot wouldn't do anything.
You don't
Wait.
know Littlefoot.
You don't know his story. You just got it.
Anyway, but yeah, no, Ryan's going. You want to know what I imagine?
Well,
Fucking phone.
It's probably too presumptuous to do that.
No, say it.
Nah, it's fine.
No balls.
I imagine Nurna as the captain and Ryan just like is the second in command.
That sounds alright.
Yeah. But Nurna's...
Alright, I guess.
If not Ryan, then Techno, most likely.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Also,
Literally
don't
the
mind
second
me,
in
I'm
command
listening
is
to-
the cart.
But yeah, no, I'm going to help Captain Nurna set up the cart as well.
Do you mind, Cat?
Yes.
Are you done?
No.
Okay, she's done. Anyway.
Are you sure about that?
I don't think she's done.
Are you sure about that? It's like, okay, she's done. Cacophony grows louder.
The cat is fighting you.
Are you done pooping over there? Okay, she's done.
What a terrible day for Ray.
I swear to God. No!
Oh,
Stop ruining Full Metal Alchemist, you bitch.
Hey, listen, they need
By the
one
way.
other joke at least.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're meaning.
Exactly. So,
Does anyone else hear that echo?
Yeah, I hear it too. I think that's Trin.
Oh, hold on.
Echo!
there's an echo?
There was.
Didn't even notice.
oh, there's
yeah, I
an
think
echo.
you
I thought I
fixed
banned him.
Echo?
Fuck that champion.
Yeah, no, there's no more echo, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
2 people are helping the captain, the other people are getting stuff from the blacksmith.
Alright,
Mhm.
so we'll go to... Who do we want to go to first?
Oh, jeez. That was my dinner alarm.
You want to
Well-
coin flip it?
I guess we're going to the blacksmith first because, Jesus Christ, you're all muting yourselves.
Jesus, I ain't never seen this before.
But I guess we're
Sorry,
gonna go
I just
blacksmith
kind of-
first because the captain.
All right. Do you want to
muted
hear the
himself.
reason? Do you want to hear the reason why I'm muted? Do you want to hear that reason?
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to the bathroom. So first off, fuck all of you.
Okay, go take a fucking piss then.
I wanted to be
Yeah,
polite
Cat
and
will.
let Austin interact more with the world.
All right,
Oh,
go
yeah,
for
look
it.
Oh, look at our party.
I mean, I need to go get dinner soon. Is that some
Yeah,
Okay,
point?
you
we're
wanna
going to
do
the
the big-
cart. You want to go?
Yeah,
you want to go grab dinner, and we can just go grab the people from the cart and do their thing.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll
we'll do
be
that.
like right back.
You got it.
Okay.
All right, we'll do cart first.
Yeah. Should we wait for Cole to get back or just have a Techno and Nurna?
Now we can wait for him to finish his Uber piss.
We're pissed.
His Uber piss.
Is that a new service offered by Uber?
Uber piss.
hate
We
that.
pee for you.
I hate
No,
that.
they just drive a porta potty over to you.
Did the
Be like, "Here
medic
you go."
from TF2 combine forces with the sniper?
So wait, is he Uber charging the sniper with the Sydney sleeper?
Oh no.
Oh
It's the
no.
piss rifle. He loaded his rifle with piss. That's a weapon now, and I hate it.
Wait, is that can't be real? No.
No, Otto. Aside from the Girardi, he also got the Sydney sleeper, which coats the enemy in piss
No,
when you fully charge it.
no.
Yes, look up the Sydney sleeper. Go
Is that
ahead.
real?
By the
Yes,
way,
it's real. It's a weapon that
Cole's typing in no mic.
I hate that.
Cole is typing in no mic, by the way.
Oh.
Ah.
He said let those two do their thing.
I'll have to
Well,
get
no,
No,
it's
we're
from the
waiting for you to finish your pee-pee.
You put it like that, Otto. It makes it sound like he's doing something else.
Yeah, it says you and your horny ass brain.
Can you blame me?
Wait, it's not Cole, are you taking a shit or something?
Oh, let's not question him on what he's doing. Okay. I can't believe Cole's going Super Saiyan. This man is unleashing his anime limit by shit.
He's going ultra on the toilet.
This is what it means to go even further beyond. Alright then, if that's the case, we can say that and Cole straight up left.
We could just say Ryan on the way is like, guys, I gotta take a massive shit.
Well, no, like Cole
and
already
he
said
went back in his feather.
Cole already said Ryan's still. We can just say Ryan's still very sleepy and,
And
he's
that's
basically
the
a
benefit
zombie
of being
right
a
now.
robot. You don't have to worry about that shit.
But yeah,
About that.
Chad, no.
I'm kidding.
But no, okay, so Techno and Nerda time.
Yeah, Ryan's
She's
basically
thirsty
just a
now,
zombie
Swan.
right now. He's still waking up, but he is following. Anyway,
I guess Techno is just going to be cataloging all of their equipment in the cart, so just in case if things go missing, she'll be able to tell.
Ah. We're gonna need probably get more supplies to maybe be able to repair the car in case any damage is done to it, right?
As long as we have a repair tool, I should be able to have the capacity in order to fix any malfunctions that may happen. Though, I do not know if we have enough rations for all of you to eat subsistence as we travel.
Maybe we can find stuff on the way? Like nature and all that fun stuff.
considering how most of us are from the more further of the time periods, and realistically, do we know how to fend for ourselves when it comes to nature?
I'll be honest, I have been stranded on planets before with even weirder environments, so...
And when was the last time you had to do that?
About a year?
If you believe that you have good survival, then I guess we will leave the hunting and all the other food resources to you.
Well, I think the princess lady probably has some good skills in that area too. But she is from a bit of a more, well, older time period.
Remember, we're in a world where time periods are mixed in. It's the reason why we're heading towards Shirok. And it's the time period that me, you, and more likely Ryan are more familiar with.
Yes, but since we'll be going on our way to there, we'll be in an environment probably more familiar to the princess.
That is true.
Hello, by the way. I'm going to let this. I'm just going to say something real quick. I came in when you guys were talking about survival things. So, I'm just going to just kind of wake from his half sleeping stupor and literally just look to them like, I took a course on plants and stuff in college. I should be able to tell which ones are poisonous and which ones aren't.
Oh, hey, by the way, what are y'all's passive perceptions?
Let me check, actually.
Let me check.
13.
Mine
Let's
is
see.
also
13.
13.
All right, you're all 13. Perfect. You all see this. As you're all just going over the cart, you suddenly it all hits you at the same time as you realize something, and you look over to the front of the cart. Littlefoot's still just sitting there. You left him out here all night, and he's shivering and cold.
To be fair, where are you gonna put this motherfucker?
There are stables.
This motherfucker?
This is the standard form for rides. No one uses horses here.
Looks at the barn and it's just like looks at the stables and just the fucking mansion size. Oh.
So,
These guys aren't massive.
I'm just going to kind of like look over at Littlefoot, then realize, oh shit, we left him out. And then he's just gonna realize, what? I passed out. Who took
What the fuck is that?
No one took care of Littlefoot. Littlefoot, I'm sorry.
I am not used to taking care of organic creatures.
Littlefoot looks like he's about to cry as he just looks at you with big puppy dog eyes.
Well, I'm sorry to say.
Littlefoot.
I'm sorry to say, I'm more used to the cold, so I don't think, right.
No, you passed out immediately as well.
Yeah, I know. I think I was
I'm
trying
sorry. None of us were thinking.
to be fair, we went through a really, really rough fight.
Given the fact that I'm a person who's never seen death, seeing how many was it? 13? 5? I can't even remember how many people. They just died right in front of us.
Oh, well. You kind of get used to it after a while. Sorry.
You know what? I'll just have to take steps to avoid that happening in the future. Anyway, can we get like a blanket or something?
Littlefoot is actually like nudging his face into like your chest, just kind of making sad trills.
And it is feeling cold.
I don't have any blankets or anything like that. Most of that stuff is on my ship.
Anybody
Mostly.
got, like,
No.
vegetation?
I have something that might work. Hold on, let me see. Let me read the spell description if I can't use it. If I can use it, this is gonna be... Okay, so, do we have 10 minutes by any chance?
Oh,
Yeah, I think we do.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Alright. Ryan's actually going to take a step back away from Littlefoot and the rest of everyone. He's going to sit down, transcribe something in the ground, and cast Unseen Servant.
Aw. What are you doing?
Oh, you cast Unseen Servant?
Yeah.
Well then, when you do that, your invisible servant shows up and he's like, "Oh, may I help you, sir?"
Wait, that worked? Anyway. Can you help us warm up our steed over here?
How fast do you need me to do?
How long do you think they're going to take at the... Actually, you know what? I'm having so many mixed emotions right now.
Get the where, sir, and who is they? I was just born today, you know.
Oh, yeah. The rest of our party. Anyway... I think Littlefoot just needs to be warmed up a bit. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be fast so long as that it's safe.
Very well. Goes up to where the inn is and starts trying to pull planks off of it.
Wait! You should stop him before he causes more damage.
Yeah, no,
we could gather blankets and...
Hang on. Hang on, wait.
The inn and starts stealing blankets.
Yeah, DMs. Nerna's just gonna go inside and steal blankets from inside one of the rooms they were staying in.
Oh,
Okay,
come
but
on, don't be that
doing.
person.
I'm making that person.
She's just helping.
She's just gonna steal the blankets.
Look, it's okay. And you guys are the heroes. You can do whatever you want.
No. That's a toxic mindset, and we're not gonna have that here.
Nerna's stealing the blankets.
I mean, Nerna's kind of already doing that. She kicked down a door.
You literally broke a door for no reason in an inn. Did you even pay for it?
Nerna comes back with the blankets.
Nerna,
What? You want him warm, right?
Just hand them over. We're going to have to give them back to the inn.
Just covers Littlefoot with the blankets.
Very good.
Littlefoot seems
Wait a
very...
minute.
You seem to have made Littlefoot very happy with those blankets, so much so, Nerna, that he moved his head over to you and gave you a big lick on your face.
I'm pretty sure Littlefoot would notice that her skin is a lot colder than the rest of people.
You know what happens? His tongue gets stuck to you, then.
You have a giant tongue about the size of your face stuck to your face.
Would you like me to unstick your captain, sir?
Yeah, but don't hurt any of them. Best not to hurt any of them.
Very well. I will use the powers of
hair dryer.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. And he grabs one of the blankets and he just like kind of puts this on Nerna. Very sorry, madame. And he starts doing the fucking floss movement with it. The heat builds up to where you unstick painlessly.
Wait. Hold on. The spell that I used. He's actually a bit confused because he doesn't know. He knows instinctively the spell that he used, but he doesn't know if it causes this.
Causes what?
Them to talk.
Hey man, flavor. You want less flavor or more?
Yeah.
Flavor is actually pretty good.
More.
Do you want a raw ground beef or filet mignon? Answer the question.
Filet mignon.
There we go.
Alright.
Oh, the
Ryan's
flavor.
going to let out a sigh for a moment before he looks over to where he thinks is his unseen servant.
Actually, I'm over here, sir.
Sorry, invisible.
By the way,
I
because
can't.
of that, because of that interaction now, Nirna, your hair is completely like messy and frizzy.
Okay.
I'm terribly
So-
sorry about
There-
that.
Sorry, go on.
So Techno, seeing how all this is going down, and she's just like, "Oh my goodness." She doesn't know this will help. Mathematically, and all the equations in her head tell her that this would not help. However, regardless, for the first time, for all of you, she's actually gonna take off her trench coat,
Oh.
revealing actually that the entirety of like both of her arms are completely cybernetic. You can see the blue inlets that are kind of glowing with like a neon blue that kind of goes like between her knuckles, and there's like these weird kind of like etchings along the metal. One that especially says it looks like a label of some sort, Zero Corp. But she takes off her trench coat and she's gonna put it over Littlefoot.
Aww, you also get a face lick.
So
Littlefoot appears to be a lot warmer now that he's got all this stuff on him.
His tail is thudding the
There's-
ground in happiness.
there's a question that I do have for you, sir.
Ah, yes, and what would that be, sir?
Since you were born just a few moments ago, and since I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing you again, would you like a name?
Very well.
Hey, Gappy, Dara, what do you guys think about Sebastian?
But
I'm
please
sorry,
stop.
I don't like being named after a pedophile demon, sir.
Wait, I'm actually confused. What?
Oh, you don't know that?
Black Butler.
Wait.
Oh wait, I got one.
Ah.
We could call him Ichabod.
Oh no! What was that butler's name from Batman? I forgot.
I was thinking this.
Are we are
Oh,
not
freaking-
doing Alfred?
No, we're not doing
I was
Alfred.
gonna
Yes, we
say.
are.
I mean, how many of y'all actually vote for Alfred?
I
Me.
don't
Me
like
raising my hand
Ichabod.
lazily.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's Cole's choice.
Yeah. Let's see. You know what? Hold on, no, I actually have something. It's a name for a character that I have yet to introduce to any of you, and I'm pretty sure won't show up ever again. But,
Liar. Bringing him out.
Zachary.
You've talked about Zachary before.
No, I haven't. I
Yes,
told
you
about
have to
Zach.
me.
Wow, Cole.
What did I
not talking
explain?
to me about characters. I see how it is.
You talk about so many characters to me that I can't remember half of me, but the name Zachary is very familiar to me.
I don't remember talking about this Zachary. I remember talking about Zach, the guy who eventually became crazy.
I remember you talking about a Zachary. Anyway, not the point.
Y'all both have a crazy Zach in their stables, I realize.
Oh,
The
yeah.
point is,
Zachary.
Yeah,
That will do
it's
fine,
actually a
sir.
character in one of my stories. And I think you fit in pretty well.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you believe it is a nice fit, who am I to argue? Except for the Sebastian bit, you surely understand.
You know what? I actually do. And it makes sense you would know about that. I know about that. Why do I know
Yeah.
about that?
Because the internet is a
Anyway.
horrible place.
Well, hey, at least I didn't finish the series. Look. Basically, yeah. You're going to be called Zachary from now on if you honestly don't mind.
I do not mind at all, sir. I live to serve.
Okay, well, I'll surely call upon you whenever we need assistance. Thank
Very
you.
well.
You are dismissed.
He's like, wait, I am just really like, oh!
I didn't. Zach's. Our freaking Ryan's just going to like kind of sit down. Like, why do I feel like I just murdered somebody?
Nerna just pats his shoulder. You get used to it, partner.
He was only alive for 15 minutes.
But he'll always be in your heart.
And you know, also whenever he casts Unseen Servants.
About that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I thought that's the route that we were gonna go with, just a different servant every time.
No!
That
I want
depends.
it to be Zachary.
That's only if you ever want a different servant. Only.
No, I don't think we're going to want a different servant than Zachary. He's pretty chill.
Even though he's a chaotic bastard reflecting your innermost whatever you
Ah,
are.
yes, mister. I'm gonna
About
steal all
that.
these blankets.
About
And-
that.
And
So-
try to steal place for firewood.
Anyway.
I want to bring something up
Yes.
about that. So guys, Ryan may or may not have been a part of a gang in his past.
Cool.
So yeah, you guys were kind of spot on about some of his tendencies. So
For some
cool.
reason, I could just see
Moving
Ryan
on.
in a do-rag, and I'm very disturbed.
Please be very
That's
disturbed.
awful. No.
Did he? Question: does he know how to crip walk? Answer the question, coward.
I don't think he does.
All right, good.
Because here's the thing. The type of gang he was a part of was less like an actual gang and more just like a bunch of hoodlums. He still has stuff from that actually in his bag if you ask him about it.
I mean, no one's gonna ask because he said this out of character and out of game.
Yeah, I know. No one's gonna ask. Until they find out.
I don't think anyone's gonna go through your bag, Chief.
Yeah, we're not like insert
Nah.
metagamer here.
That's true. Anyway, moving on. Wait, I just got that. Anyway, moving on. So, any news on the other two?
They went to the blacksmith. They should be back soon.
We really should get something so we can communicate over long distance.
Well, if I had my communicator, I'd be able to help. My communicator was linked to my ship, which means I was able to contact Magnus. But you know, I don't have that.
I'll be right back.
You can go somewhere that can do that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, but then we would actually have to probably bring in the person who played Magnus to get a proper read on personality for you guys.
No, as in there's maybe a place you can go on the map that can let you get a communicator.
It's almost like we've been saying you can go there for literally everything you guys have been asking
Also, Trin, your voice has been in techno this entire time.
Fuck!
You've been talking as techno this entire. Anyway, Ryan's just gonna get up and dust himself off. Well, until we can actually get those communicators, we need something to communicate long distance. And if this world is anything like mine, they have something like that. And if it goes by the same name, I swear I'm going to actually be upset.
I mean,
I'm gonna go
anybody
look
check
for
the
some
magic
sending
store?
stones. That's what he's gonna do.
Have fun. Get back here as
Yeah.
fast as you can, though.
I'll be right back. You guys continue. It'll just take a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, he's leaving.
Alright.
Oh yeah, by the way, question.
Yes.
Do we have clothes? Like extra changes of clothes?
No.
No.
We've been
I
in the
do.
same clothes for the past 3 days.
Yep.
If you shit yourself, that's it. That's it.
I have extra clothes.
Well, I will say this. Actually,
I see terrorist
when
clothes.
he exited from the thing, he was wearing different clothes than he was yesterday.
That's good for you.
Ah.
But just
Yeah,
you.
he has different clothes.
Laughing
yeah.
princess with 2 sets of fine clothes.
You know what?
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
let's keep
going
going.
over to Mesmer and Mira.
Is our
I don't think they're back yet.
Oh, I'm back.
There we go. Now we get to see the other shenanigans.
Woo.
I've been back for a while. I've just been eating, so I didn't, unmute.
Okay. Well then.
I don't think you want to
Go
hear the
over to
crunch of
YouTube.
lettuce.
Yeah, we don't want ASMR. That's why I just stopped eating the fucking candy I had.
Makes sense. But
Mukbang.
yeah. You've made it to the blacksmith.
And you
Blake.
see those usual two fighting over something for no reason again.
Oh boy.
This time they're fighting over a milk carton.
Listen,
Who?
look. Listen, I earned this. You can't take this from me.
I found it fair and square!
Get out of my hand! Come on!
Finders keepers!
Why don't one of you just...
And you're about to lose your peepers, and he poked you in the eyes.
Ah,
Then,
I'm gonna kick you in the dick again!
No, not!
here just links down to Mesmer. This seems to be normal for them. Just... There's usually a third one. Just give them a moment.
could
You can hear
Mesmer walk up to
gunshots
the
from
two?
the back.
You two, stop that bullshit up there.
Hi.
I take it you're
Mesmer
here.
waves happily.
The guy gets up off of the ground and he's hunched over in pain.
The other dude's like a gremlin in the corner holding the milk carton.
I like to think he's just drinking like... And
No,
he's
it's
looking
empty.
into a dead fish. Oh.
There was nothing in it. They were fighting over an empty milk carton.
They would though!
The only reason they were fighting over it, it's got that fucking school box tops things on it.
He's just in the corner ripping off the box. I was like, yeah!
Now I will get the toy!
So you need at least 9 more of those.
I remember obsessing over those.
Same. Anyway, he's like, I assume you're to pick up your order, right?
Yes. I'm picking it up for my friends as well.
Good. Let me just... And he slaps the bell, but instead of making a ding noise, it makes a oh sound.
Oh no! Why did that remind me of that one Spider-Man video? No! You
Oh, that Spider-Man video! Alright. Who rang the Spider-Man bell? Oh. Oh, you're here to pick up your order.
Yep.
Alright, so... With all the stuff you made a request of, I was able to get it. So, presenting, well, let's see. You want a dual? Somebody wanted dual blades. Somebody wanted daggers. Somebody wanted wing. Actually, all of you wanted the wing capes. Armor, shield, and a rapier, and I assume those were exclusively for you.
I
Right.
guess so? My friends put the order in for me, so... I don't know exactly what was everyone's.
Well, then I remember they made an order specifically for you're a fighter, right?
Yes.
Yep, then this is for you. And he shows you the armor, the shield, and a rapier. And they all have this sick, like, death dragon vibe to them, like I've shown you before.
Huh.
And he says, so I also may or may not have named these.
Oh?
Yes. So, as Chad brings up the text ref. So, as far as the armor, Death Dragon Regalia. A lot tougher for being a light armor. And I noticed it has resistance to certain things. Poison's not going to seep through this anytime soon. And it seems to ward off death itself. You also have this, holds up the shield. The Fellheart Parma. I mean, it's a shield. Notice the spikes on it, though, however. And, well, you get an idea of what you can do with this.
Indeed.
As well as the Rapier. The Sulking Fang. While not as, well, traditionally as powerful as other rapiers, it makes up for it with a little something extra. As you can see, there's like a black bile dripping from one of the stabbing edge of the blade. Oh yes, and these 3 vials of mysterious black liquid. I was able to drain some of its blood.
Oh, that's good.
And very useful, I found. Turns out.
I just remembered how they were getting the blood in the first place.
Yeah.
There's a reason they only got.
Just remember that. You guys just remember that.
There's a reason they only got 3 vials of it. Most of it was unusable due to the saliva mixture.
Yeah. So as these knuckleheads, it looks at the both of them. They may or may not have found the properties to this. You mind explaining? Okay, so yeah, he says, actually standing up properly straight. Finally they regroup. Anyway. So, you ever drink like a shitload of coffee and you just like go?
No, but I have a feeling my friend did.
Well, this is that times 20. As in, you don't just, run about. You just kind of fade out of reality and fade back in somewhere else.
Oh.
Yeah, just straight up instant teleport. Not far, but like it's enough to be like, huh, well that happened. Yep. Oh, and there's also a couple of other items that some of your party has requested. And he just shows a weird ass finesse, like a long ass sword, like think super long, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing special aside from being long, except for and he presses a button on it and it splits into 2 swords.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
think your captain may have requested this. Oh, and here's one from your other friend, the armored one, the cyborg.
Ah.
And he just shows a dagger with a slightly glowing black and greenish kind of blade. This has a little bit of a special property. Just give it to them; they'll figure it out.
All right.
Well, then I think that squares away the order. And Otto, did they pay ahead of time or no? I forgot.
We gave it to them for free.
Fair enough. Thanks for the opportunity for working with materials. Tell you what, if you're ever in the area and you find something as unique as that creature was, and bring it back here, maybe we'll give you another freebie. Who knows? Make sure it's something you need. I'm just saying.
All right.
I'm not getting off to working on these. Nope, that ain't me.
Mira just blinks for a couple seconds, just nods, and just.
Oh, yeah, well, what's that sound we heard last night? And you just see him just like get shot in the face.
The guy in the corner's laughing at him.
The gun points toward him too.
I was laughing at you. I was laughing at you. Don't shoot me.
Shoots the milk carton.
Oh no, my milk!
It was empty.
It was imaginary milk.
Well,
The blacksmith looks like he's dissociating.
Is there anything else I should know before we leave about this stuff?
Nothing spectacular. Just they are of a higher caliber of equipment due to the unique materials you've provided. Therefore, provide more unique materials like this, you could probably have something even more amazing made.
All right.
So be on the lookout for some very unique and or possibly dangerous creatures. I don't know what you have in your world, wherever you came from, but boy,
There's some
shit's
interesting
wild.
things here, I'm guessing?
Nature be wildin' out here.
Ah. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. She says with a smile and she basically just grabs everything and turns to Mesmer. Should we head back to the others?
Mesmer is going to nod at you. Mesmer's not looking all that great, honestly.
Oh, baby.
They look pale and, like, mildly thick.
Mhm.
So did we get multiple of the wing capes or anything, or at least one?
Oh yeah, no, there's like y'all mentioned party size. There's literally one for each of you. He's like, oh yeah, right, the wing capes. About those. So those have a very not unique, but something very useful.
Oh.
If you're ever falling, you could always, open them to kind of glide to safety. Basically, as a reaction to falling, you can straight up just start gliding. A number of feet equal to your movement. You'll slowly descend, but you can move forward quite a bit. These things are fucked.
Before Mira leaves, she just picks up one of them and then turns to Mesmer and just puts it on them. Maybe that'll help you feel better. A nice cape.
It drags across the ground a little bit. Like,
I think you
a little too big.
Oops. Hold on. She tries to find the right size one.
This was the closest fit you could find.
Well, no one told me measurements, so I just kind of...
No, it's okay. Well, let's go deliver this to the others then. Thank you again.
Very much welcome. Now I'm back to working on more stuff as he cocks the gun.
I guess we head back to the cart.
Alright, as you make your way back to the cart... Well,
Can I interject for a sec?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was me saying, like, I'm really not... I hate to say this, but I really am not feeling good right now.
Oh.
Is something
So-
the matter, dude?
No, I mean, it's like I think I might have, like, a stomach bug or something.
Oh!
But,
Oh, shit, dude.
so I'm saying, like, hey, I'm gonna just dip out right now before I go on and, like, fucking throw up or something.
Alright, you go do that.
Yeah, I hope
Yeah.
so, dude.
So
Yeah,
Mesmer
feel
better
hopefully
off
doesn't have to go to the
yourself.
Shadow Realm again. They're just gonna be sick in the cart.
Yeah, no, for this
Sick
time
and
we'll
silent.
just say that Mesmer is a little sick in the cart. The sad made her sick.
Oh.
Sad gave her the flu. But no, I'm a Shadow Realm myself.
Alright. Talk to you
So-
later, dude.
See y'all later.
Dude.
Shadow Realm away. Oh wait, shit. This is embarrassing. Where's the disconnect button?
Press the button, Dawson! Press it!
no!
Hang on, wait. I have a solution.
You
Give me a
missed the
second.
problem.
It's
Dawson,
called
no, you've
Boink.
been SAO'd.
Well,
I fixed
And he's
it.
dead. Ladies and gentlemen, he just died.
That sucks.
Jesus, feels like any time Mesmer tries to play a session, the world just decides, nope.
oh.
Yeah, it makes me the big
It
sad.
sucks.
Hopefully he'll be able
But
to play
hey.
next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hey, at least he got to hang around for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Also, I want to bring something up.
hmm
Hey, everyone.
Hmm?
There is actually something that I had an idea for. I'll explain it a bit later, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll explain it a bit later when it actually happens, but I had an idea for what Ryan could do, since, not only is he an author, but he's also a college student, which you guys gave me that ability that he can be skilled at multiple things.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So I thought of something, and you know what? I'll just say it right here. What if every single time he tries to do something, or he's like doing something that requires him to do something he characteristically wouldn't, he takes a persona of one of his characters?
Okay.
Ooh.
And that's it. Let's continue on.
He.
I don't know. I thought it'd be interesting.
Hell yeah. Anyway.
Also, fuck you, Facebook! I don't even have you installed! Why are you sending me notifications? Sorry, yes, continuing on.
Well, then moving along. The others are at the cart when you get back, Mira. But your good friend Ryan is not there.
Hey guys,
Hi, Abby.
where's Ryan?
Well, off doing his own thing.
Ah, I got all of your guys' stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a look.
You know what would be kind of messed up if we could do? I realized.
Thank you.
I thought of something that we could also do with that corpse that we probably should do for the next one if we want ranged options.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the sinew and bone into a bowstring and a bow.
Oh.
Yeah, that's if you guys ask for that kind of stuff. I mean, it's been on the table.
Yeah. As long as we can think about what weapons we can make from a body, I'm pretty sure we can get it. Within reason. We can't get like a buster sword or anything.
Yeah.
You saying you can't get a buster sword?
As a warlock, I can't even really do that.
I mean, literally, if you guys decide, oh boy, I sure want to wield this strength weapon, you can, like, fuck it. There.
I mean, there is the freaking gauntlets of ogre strength.
Yeah, and there's also a thing called you can probably train for it without multi-classing, aka find someone to teach you.
Oh god, hold on. Oh no, I can't do that. I honestly don't think I can even think of doing that.
What?
The thing that came to my mind is a genie warlock being trained to have some hexblade quality.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, anyway.
And I'm not talking about like the hexblade curse or
Yeah,
anything,
no.
just that fucking charisma thing.
Anyways, moving on to Orion. Where exactly are you deciding to go?
The magic shop that I went to last time.
Ah, okay, so
Oh, this is gonna be
Rising
fun.
Ashes spells and incantations.
Well, I mean, is there any place that gives magic items instead of magic?
There are two magic shops.
Alright,
There's
what's
a
the other
potion
magic
shop and spells and incantations. That's it.
Which one would be more liable to have sending stuff?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Maybe you should figure
We're
it out.
we're saying explore more, you guys. Maybe
Yeah.
you'll find some
Alright,
stuff.
I guess let's go over to the let's try the potion shop at the very least, see what it's about.
Hey, now you get to wait. Have you met Mr. Tubbles already, or was that Nurna?
I think that was Nurna. That was Nurna.
That was Nurna. Okay.
What did Norna do?
Met Mr. Tubbles.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I zoned out.
But you walk into this potion shop. It's very small. It has a lot of just hanging herbs everywhere, several potion bottles. It looks like there's things fermenting here and there. It basically feels like a witch hut in here. As you see this man.
Mr. Tubbles.png.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
But when he
Oh.
looks to you, he says, "Oh, hello, welcome! And what can I do for you, young man?"
Oh, well, I was just exploring the area. This appears to be one of the other places that sell magic, so I was wondering if you had a certain item.
Well, what are you looking for, my friend?
Every single one of my friends are kind of complaining that we don't have anything to talk or to contact each other through long distance. I was wondering if you had anything like that.
Well, I'd have temporary solutions, but nothing permanent. There's a few potions in here that allow you to link your minds for a short time, but when I say short, I mean very short.
See. Out of curiosity, how much are they?
He's sort of like, he looks over at the potions, thinks on it for a moment. And considering how difficult these are to make, I'd say at least 2 platinum apiece.
He just kind of puts his hands in his pockets for a moment and nods. Well, thank you anyway. I'll be sure to stop by if ever I... Actually, can you explain what is this place real quick? I know
It's a potion shop, my friend. I can make any sort of potion your heart desires, or whatever you might be looking for.
Think you might... This is gonna be a long shot, probably. But do you think you have a way that I could learn how to do that myself? We're going to be on the move, so we won't always have to rely on, no offense, but people to make potions for us.
Well, I could give you a potion brewing kit.
Ah.
Brewing potions itself is very finite and hard to grasp, so you may have to learn it on your own, as it takes a long time to learn.
I understand. I'll try my best to learn it as I go along, but how much is one of these kits?
For a starter's kit, I'll say 5 gold.
He just kind of takes out 5 gold and hands it over to Mr. Tuttle. Here, I'll take the kit.
He takes the money as he pulls out this large wooden box about the size of a briefcase, and he hands it over to you.
Thank you very much.
Anytime, darling. Come back soon.
Yeah, I'll be on my way. And with that, he turns to leave.
He waves you goodbye.
Now I guess check Rising Phoenix.
Yep.
Wait, what is it called? Is that what its name? No, it's not, is it?
Rising Ashes, spells, and incantations.
Rising Ashes. Got it. He's now gonna head over there.
Alright. And of course, when you walk in, you see...
I see the familiar, too.
You see Alex and Lila.
And then when you walk through the door, instead of hearing the ding ding, you hear...
Did you two change your bell?
Oh yeah, do you like it?
I figured it would give our place a bit more pizzazz.
Yeah, totally. Anyway, sorry for bothering you two again. I was just wondering if you, by any chance... My friends have been complaining that they don't have anything to communicate through long distance. I was wondering if there was anything that could do that here.
We have spells for that. We might be able to enchant an object with it, though that would take time.
I see.
And how much time do you have?
We're actually leaving here in a few minutes. I was wondering if you might have... What's it called?
We do not have enough time for that. It would either have to be a pre-enchanted item or a spell. And even then, the spells don't last very long.
Yeah. Well, thank you for letting me know that there is a spell out there that can do that.
Of course.
Maybe one. Oh yeah, actually, there's one thing that happens, and I kind of want a bit of short, if you can, explanation for.
Of course.
I figured you two would know this. When I woke up this morning, after we beat that thing, that Wygon. Wait, is that what it was called? No, it
yes,
wasn't,
that's the correct terminology. Wygon.
Sorry, I'm just all over the place. So I was wondering if after that experience, when I woke up this morning after my short and fitful rest, I was able to do another thing that I wasn't able to before.
Oh.
Cast a spell that I didn't really know the previous day. Why is this?
Sounds like you've opened up the wells of your magic and your patron has allowed you more freedom.
Well, you've probably proven yourself to your patron, I mean. You did defeat a very powerful and dangerous creature, after all.
myself to my patron, huh? Yeah, well.
Or
I
you
was
could be
just
stealing
curious
more
about that.
power from them. You know,
It is finicky.
warlocks are weird. I like that.
I'll take that as compliment. Anyway, I best be off. Thank you for the help, and thanks you for the explanation.
Have safe travels now.
Yeah, I hope I'll see all of you again. With that, he just waves to them, disappears out of the door.
They both wave. They...
God
I was actually going to say something different.
damn it.
Oh god, wait.
As you open the door to leave, it actually just you hear a cute little bye
Aww.
bye.
Aww. So you hear him when you go inside, and you hear her when you leave.
Mhm.
That's amazing.
It's
he still gives me
randomized.
major Metaton vibes, by the way.
You love it though.
Don't
I
worry, it's
really do.
randomized. Who knows?
Anyway.
Maybe you might hear something completely different if you go in the door again.
Ryan's gonna head back to the cart.
Okay.
But on the way there, he is kind of going to do something. Ryan, as he makes his way back, as he makes his way through the town once more, he's actually going to bring something out from his bag and look down at it. It is a small cloth mask. When did this sneak in there? Oh well. Memories that one shouldn't be remembering are plaguing me. I should probably get back. You shut up. And then he's just gonna head back.
Jesus
Fun.
Christ.
Anyway, you make it back to your party.
He's a bit insane, yes.
And everyone's all grouped up together by now.
Hey guys. How are things going?
We got all things set up and equipment has been brought.
I like to think while I was gone, Mira just went to go put on the new armor, and she's just now coming back out. Guys, are you sure this is my stuff? Oh boy. This is
Looking
Wait a
Glass
minute.
looks like a bandit.
I'm quite a terrifying lady indeed.
I mean, you look awesome. Don't mind my initial shock. I think it suits you.
Now, don't be so rude.
No, I'm being serious.
It does suit me, but it's better than what I was currently wearing, so...
It provides more protection, makes you look more fearsome.
She actually, like, removes the bottom face part of it. At least this is detachable.
Hey,
You look
If you
like
want-
a dictator.
if you want, I can actually
You
spend
notice
my
the place
time,
where you attach the mask from, two little claws come out. It's like, yeah.
Is this a fucking mimic piece of armor?
Oh my god!
No, guys, I've
by
seen
you
too many.
two.
I've seen too many fucking things on the internet to know that's not a fucking good thing.
What kind of internet things are you talking about?
What kind of internet things do you think I'm talking about?
I don't know. There's either two options. One, there's the scary, that's a horrifying creature that's gonna eat my face kind, or the oh no, it's gonna fuck me kind.
Wait, that's the same kind.
It's really not.
Ugh.
I mean, within group it is, it might as well be. Damn.
All right. Anyway,
Go to the restroom real quick.
Okay. I'll
Ryan
take
is
over.
actually going to just like stop coughing and laughing for a moment to actually look over the suit. You know, and I'm being serious here. If you want it to look more fearsome, I can always add runes to it.
I'm not a person who cares for fearsome looking things, but it serves a more practical use than visual use, so I shall be fine with it.
Well, I will say this. Despite that fragile-looking body, you honestly look terrifying right now. Anyway, we should probably get everything. Wait, is everything all right with Mesmer? They're just kind of sitting there.
They're not feeling good.
I see.
They might be sick.
We should just let them rest today.
All right. Hey, is everyone feeling all right after yesterday?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Sure. You know, I honestly gotta remember, you guys are way more used to death and destruction than I am. That's not a bad thing. It's just the time periods you all come from. They're such a mind boggle to me.
Well, I'm a guy.
Me and Nerd are from a time period in which we're used to seeing planets explode.
Well, to be fair, Clone Wars weren't exactly the best kind of thing to be going through.
Order 66 just feel like
She doesn't know Order 66 is going to happen yet. She's still in the Clone Wars.
Kill the younglings.
Ryan just kind of... okay. I also want to say this, actually. This is more flavor than anything that I forgot to add the past 2 times. Ryan keeps his quill in a very, very, like, small... I guess you can call it container at his waist.
Aww.
oh, he's got a little holster for his puke.
Yeah. And he kind of just, like, undoes the top and pulls it out as he looks over. You know, the only thing that I really had to experience death, despair, and destruction was through this thing. My stories. I don't know. Maybe I'm becoming numb to it through my stories. Writing about these things.
In fairness, I have really never experienced such a casualty on my end.
Neither have I, actually, but...
Well, I will tell you this. When all of you were getting torn up and I was just watching, it put the fear of God in me. Well... Wait, that does bring up a question. Which God in this aspect?
And
I've met 2 so far.
You're afraid.
Regardless, I'm pretty sure we can continue conversations while we're heading on our way to Woodsboro.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Let's get going.
Though,
Indeed.
I will warn you, I will be in a temporary shutdown for a moment, just to do a self-scan.
That's... Quick question. Who's driving?
I'll drive.
Littlefoot's driving if you really want to.
Littlefoot is actually driving, but yeah, it's fair.
By the way,
But,
Littlefoot is completely warmed up, and by now he has picked up Techno's trench coat and placed it on top of her head.
Oh.
Looks like you made a friend, Tara.
Thank you.
And like that, she takes the trench coat and eagerly puts it back on. It looks like she looked uncomfortable without having it on.
Ryan does stop to linger at her arms before she puts them away.
The trench coat is slightly wet from slobber.
Yeah, and then of course, like the weird brand of Zero Corp still being like ingrained on the arm before she quickly pulls up the sleeve and goes,
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get moving.
So, Cappy,
Yeah.
if you're gonna spend the time driving, I'm gonna be working on our story.
Don't forget to add yourself in there.
Don't worry, I'm already the character. He just laughs at that for a moment before he goes to sit down.
Alright.
Alright, Techno is going to sit down in the cart And then she's going to, basically, I guess her version is going to be a rest.
Power nap.
Basically a power nap. As it's been a long time since she's actually done a self scan to make sure she's okay. So yeah, she just powers down.
All right. So, finally on the road.
Yep.
Leaving Blackrock.
Finally, leaving this tutorial time where you could totally have gotten murdered at.
We honestly could have. One of us almost did.
And you
Well,
guys
you guys were a
didn't
bit
even
more
do
brutal.
everything there.
Yeah,
Aw.
no, and here's the thing. Here's the thing about this entire experience. I'm gonna paint a target on my back right now by saying this. Ryan feels upset that he was not hurt at any time during our encounters.
Maybe you didn't make yourself enough of a perceived threat.
He was attacking the thing, he was doing damage, it just always seemed to target everyone else.
To be fair, Nurna was making herself a target by calling it a lot of nasty names, so you guys didn't get hurt.
And there's a flying, flashy robot thingy.
Ah.
Flying.
Blind targets usually
Compared to all of you guys, my character is the most basic. That doesn't
Not
mean he's all
basic.
basic, but he's just basic.
Not basic, just not a target,
That's fair.
not a threat.
But hey, there's something that I can say. Because of my invocations, I could add even more flavor to my best move in my arsenal so far.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll just blast, man. The only thing I'm really going for right now.
Warlock build would be like Elven Blast.
I'll just blast is our best utility at this point.
Our only thing.
It's not the only thing, no, but it's like, with the build that I'm doing, it kind of is the only thing I can use. Besides Chill Touch. Chill Touch is definitely one of them that's up there. I just didn't use it to very much effect.
I mean, Chill Touch is really good versus things that can heal. Looked at the water time.
I did not use it correctly. Anyway, moving on. How dare you?
It said it's okay, you did your best. Fine, fuck you, you ain't do shit, you ain't worth shit for nothing, now fuck you!
Love you too, Chad.
Papa, they're fighting again!
We're not fighting, this is how we show our love.
Yeah,
I know.
we hate on each other to share our love.
Pretty
Oh,
much. You bastard.
fucker. Papa fucker.
Damn right I am.
Yeah, Papa fucker.
Anyway.
Sister fucker. Anyway.
Oh.
I need a minute. I need a fucking minute. Hold on.
You will never recover.
He got your number.
No, that's trench job.
Oh my god! What a clapback!
Bam.
Lord, I'm coming home to you.
The tumbleweed grows.
Ugh.
Cole will remember this.
Cole's going to kill me eventually.
Nah, I'm just gonna have Orin do it.
Get fucked tomorrow, Chad.
I'm kidding though.
Please don't kill my boy.
I'm not going to, Jesus. I'm fine. It's just that hit me. Dude.
I mean, yeah, that's how
Where's the lie, though?
It's not
Well,
really a lie.
here's the thing. Where do you think we picked up the incest trait, Chad?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The fuck?
What?
I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
What the
I don't
hell?
Trin?
Trin, what kind of acid
explain.
are you on?
Okay, no, because were you guys like technically brothers?
We don't talk about that time.
Exactly.
Oh.
That family is dead.
Oh. I didn't know.
So, huh?
You know, see, it's different.
How is it different?
That's different because it imploded.
Don't make me throw a monster at you guys.
You throw a monster
Okay,
no matter
okay.
what, Papa.
Alright, also, you are not. I will throw back the same thing. I will use
Should we
Chad's
explain?
ammo
Okay, no.
against you.
Hold on.
No.
Should we explain a bit
Whoa.
to the audience watching what the hell they're witnessing?
No.
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 Chad,
Alright,
look
good.
at memes of haphazard heroes. This is your own ammo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
How dare you use my homemade memes again? I see how it is.
Anyway.
Yes.
Well then, you guys are traveling along
Yeah.
in your part.
Wait, hang on. I need to change the music. I forgot to. Fuck.
You forgot to fuck?
Yes. There we go. I fucked.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
That was quick, Otto. Damn.
They don't call me a one-pump chump for nothing.
I'll be right back.
You know what? I have a question, and I don't want that question to be answered.
Good.
That's
Do
just
it. You won't. No balls.
Who's top?
Don't worry about that. That's not a question you need to know.
That is info y'all don't need right now.
That's between you two,
That's
yeah.
like asking who's top between you and Cole. Like
We
Don't
don't
answer
need
that.
to discuss this, guys. We're on a
That's what I'm
stream.
saying. That's what I'm saying. This ain't where that's when discussion's happening.
That can happen
Anyway,
later.
moving on. Moving on. We're traveling along. You changed the music.
Yeah.
It's a lovely music choice, by the way.
Thank you.
Yee.
Yep, this one's all Otto. So, traveling along in the countrysides near Black Rock. And the lay of the land is something along the lines of, imagine open plains with interspersed trees and, you know, little groupings of groves and forests. You look above and you see birds cheerfully flying through the sky, and you swear you got the hint of citrus fruits.
I would like to say something.
Yes.
It's a beautiful day outside.
No!
Flowers are
Flowers are
blooming.
blooming.
Young fucking hidden boss.
On
Did
days
it
like
time.
I'm gonna escape Undertale.
Hey kid, I heard you did some things.
I heard you fucked your sister.
Hey kid, I heard you fucked your sister. Did.
Leave me alone, goddamn!
Do it.
I did nothing wrong.
You did everything wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
What are you doing, step bro?
You know what? Fuck, I'm leaving.
No!
I'm done.
Please stop
Coward.
this. Please. Please stop this.
Okay, we'll stop. We got things to do anyway. As soon as Cole brings his ass back here. Welcome back, coward. We're moving along.
Hey, guys, come on. Play nice.
Anyway.
We'll play nice.
Wait, why am I telling my parents to play nice?
Because,
You're also telling your brother.
anyway,
Oh,
you
shush.
also hear a small,
What kind of noise would these things make?
you just hear, I got an idea. You just hear a small.
And if you look over here, basically, to describe these, everyone knows what worm on a string is, right? Now turn it into a raptor.
Aww. They're gonna kill us!
No, they're really fucking tiny, dude.
That's
You see, like,
adorable.
yeah, like we're talking raptors and like, well, the actual raptors were small.
Oh no, yeah, those bitches were tiny.
They're chickens, essentially.
Brian's
Yeah.
just going to look over at them for a moment and just blink. Huh.
They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
You see them playing with each other, kind of like they're not even really play fighting. It's like they're doing leapfrog shenanigans.
They're acting like puppies, basically.
Aww.
Bird puppies.
Bird
I want to pet one, but at the
Bruppies.
same time, I think that would, upset them.
Burpees.
I mean, if you take one, you might as well take them all. They're like raccoons as well.
How many do you want to say are there?
Yeah, you know what? We'll say there's 4.
Well, I guess one of each color there that you're seeing.
Yeah, so a pink one, a kind of bluish lavendery purple one, an orange one, and a green one.
Is it wrong that I
Brian's
want
going to look
adopt
over
one?
at
Looks
them,
kinda
and then look
sort of
over at
funny.
all of you for a moment. And then he's gonna, kind of just, the cart's moving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's jumping off the fucking cart and kneeling down to them.
Nurna's gonna stop
Okay,
the
well
cart.
actually, the moment you jump out of the cart at them, you freak them all out, and they all start running away.
No! Okay.
Like, what did you
What
just
did
gonna-
you expect to happen?
Damn it, Ryan!
Ryan, why?
Get back in the cart.
Aww.
Coral, get back in the house.
Young
Coral.
man.
Coral.
He's getting in the cart.
My God, you are just like Violet.
Those things were adorable, by the way.
They were probably gonna kill us.
Is it wrong that I wanted to adopt one?
They're probably gonna try and kill you. My
I mean,
God.
to be fair, Galaxy, you adopted like 2 wolves I threw at you in one campaign. Just dead ass.
Yeah.
You should just play a druid one day.
To be fair, like, Anita, you adopted a full-ass, grown-ass bear.
You know what? I have no shame in adopting a
Meanwhile, let's not look at
Because Ella and
Crimson real
Fluffy are
quick.
amazing.
Let's not look at Crimson.
Yeah, you
Please.
adopted a great Jaggy, for God's sakes.
Alright! First off, it's adorable. Second off,
Am I the only person here who hasn't adopted a weird ass animal?
Hey,
Not yet.
Fluffy
Not yet,
is
you
not a
haven't.
weird animal.
Fluffy's
yet.
kind of weird, though.
Take that back, you coward!
Fluffy is a weirdo, but we love her for it.
Don't you dare
Anyways.
disrespect my bear!
Referring to the world map. And I will place it in visual ref. During the time you have traveled so far, that red line indicates how far you've traveled away from Black Rock. About 3 hours has passed.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, random encounter.
we're making
No, that
somewhat
was
decent
the
progress at
encounter.
very least.
Aww.
Yeah, we're making very decent progress at least.
Yeah.
I still do have to say though.
Can I just say that Nurna is keeping an
my
eye out?
soul. Ow, my soul.
Oh, there'll be plenty more opportunities later. Don't worry about
I
it.
know, but still, that hurt.
Hey,
Anyway.
man. It could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
Never
could
say
be.
that, Chad.
It could. Hang on a second.
No one asked why.
Well, if we end up dying,
They're
it's your
typing
fault.
each other, be afraid.
Well, if we end up being killed, it's all your fault.
Don't put more pressure on me.
We're not putting pressure. Listen. Let's not do the whole "it's your fault" thing. Come on. You were telling us to play nice.
Yeah, apparently that rule doesn't apply to the captain.
But anyway.
I am playing nice. This is me playing nice.
Oh my
believe it. I believe it.
Do you want me to be nasty? I know how to be.
No, because Tran and Cole are doing that.
Hey, shut the fuck up, dude.
Sweet home Alabama.
God damn it, guys.
Yeah, I will
love
say
you.
within those 3 hours, Techno does reactivate herself.
Alright.
How'd your rest go?
Self-scan complete. So far, running at 100% efficiency.
Sounds good. Hey, actually, guys, I do have a question for you. Did you all read a lot?
I've read through many files and databanks.
Not files or anything like that, but just like actual stories.
Yes. Why do you ask?
Not that I remember. I remember hearing of stories with my old crew, but not reading stories.
I used to read bedtime stories to my little sister.
Yeah. It's just when I write, when I make these things, I feel like sometimes who's gonna see them? Who's gonna read? And who's gonna actually care? Do you want to hear how many stories I've written in my entire life?
How many?
17.
How many of them were
Full-length
fan?
books. Many of them using my own characters, many of them using my own worlds, my own scenarios. I even made a lot of characters that didn't end up being in a war. They were just cast into the winds, didn't really have a place to belong.
Damn.
But I feel like one day I'm going to look back on all of those memories, all of those characters I've made. I'm going to wonder what happened.
Why are you attacking me like this? Why?
Sorry, I just sudden thought.
Question.
Yeah?
You see the world as a story, correct?
The world is a story, one that all of us are characters in. Some of us are just major characters. Some of us minor.
What would you classify us as character tropes? Or, I guess in this way, any refining character. Some of us don't even remember our stories.
Well, we have somebody who can't remember their past or chooses not to. We have somebody who runs from their past, or at the very least, doesn't want to face them. We have somebody from the past who doesn't know what's going on. And then we have me. Scribe. I think that fits our characters pretty well, don't you think?
Partner, you're more than just a scribe, and the fact you keep referring to yourself as just a scribe is an insult to the person you are.
But that he just kind of gives you a sauce. You know, you're actually very caring.
I know.
Techno looks down for a moment before looking back up.
I find you a very interesting character.
Oh?
And same goes for Techno. Or Terra. You may not remember, but you're still a person. You still have thoughts and feelings, even though they are transcribed in numbers and data and whatnot. But you're still a person. We're not just tropes. We're people. We live, we die, we laugh, we cry. We're not part of story. We're just living.
Actually, I have never cried ever since my first activation. What is it like?
Oh, you're gonna find
Makes your
out.
eyes all red and puffy.
Well, to be fair, my eyes are already red, but crying, it hurts. Not just physically, but emotionally. You feel like the whole world around you is crumbling, and you don't know what's gonna go and what's gonna happen, and the only way you can cope is by breaking down and letting out your emotions.
Interesting.
That's how people cope. Sometimes the only way they can, by crying.
This seems like a very interesting mechanic.
Well, as a part of the human race and as somebody who... I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Cries a lot. Just
Actually a bit too little.
Hmm.
Those emotions that you feel when I feel like breaking down, when I feel like I can't go on and my only way to cope is to cry. I just keep telling myself that my story is gonna get better and I move on. Where I grew up and how I grew up, crying was seen as unbecoming of the person that I'm supposed to be. Always taught that crying is for the weak, that should never happen to somebody like me.
Damn.
That's a bro moment right there.
Bro, he's
But,
spitting right.
Sometimes it's alright to cry, I found. Like, for instance, I almost cried the day that I, well, saw you, Techno, sliced in half. That was honestly a pretty traumatic experience. Oh, yeah, and more recently. Remember how it, rained after that Wygon killed those people?
Yeah.
Rain hide things pretty well.
Yeah, they
Anyway.
do.
Good time. It's a terrible day for rain.
God damn it, Chad.
You give him a chance to do it, he's gonna do it.
I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, after this Ryan, I'm sorry, mixing up characters already, is just gonna go quiet. And then he's just gonna continue, like, writing in his book, sketching the Wygon.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Not a character, right? A story of my own.
I'll be honest. Last time I cried was a year ago.
Well, hey. We're in a new world. You just met us. Who knows? Maybe something will happen in the future that'll make all of us cry.
I don't know if I'm actually mechanically able to cry.
Never know. Your mechanics might surprise you. Might be hidden somewhere in your software that you don't see it.
Oh. Speaking of which, actually, sorry to change the subject a bit, but, hey, Cappy.
Yeah?
With that, he flips to a page in his book and he shows it to you. It's a caricature of you. Does this look like you? Am I off in any way?
Well, first of all, you kind of drew that tattoo wrong. I'm pointing to the tattoo on her arm that looks like text. That one's off. Just a bit. It's spelled differently. You spelled Lolo. It's actually spelled Lola.
Ah. Sorry. You'd think I'd pay more attention, but I don't really... I didn't really pay attention to the tattoo. I'm trying to get everyone's pictures in here so I can have at least some reference for the characters, or the people that are, I guess, going to read this.
It's my sister's name.
Oh. I'm guessing there's a story behind that?
Yeah, if you want to hear it, I'll tell you, but it's not exactly the happiest story.
Let's save it for later.
Yeah.
You can tell us when you feel better, or when you feel like we need to know. I'm not one to pry into anyone's personal life if they're not ready to share it.
Well, it's been 11 years, so... Only other person I told was my... Well... Well, I would say girlfriend, but I was planning to propose to her, so...
Aww.
Oof.
Well, it sounds like, even though none of us want to admit it, all of us have lived quite the stories ourselves. And all of it ends up here. For instance, Looking Glass. Despite the fact that all of us have been talking, and that we've been discussing things, I noticed that you haven't really been volunteering anything. That sounds wrong. I'm not accusing you of anything, it's just... I'm sure you have more to your story than you're letting on. I haven't heard anything about you, for instance.
I mean, what is there to tell? A princess kept inside her castle most of her life. Expected to protect her people. It doesn't matter what I want.
Oh, damn.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Cappy on this. I've read this in books, and I've read this in stories, and in history. There's always those people who are trained, who are taught, who are told, you should not care about yourself, but for the others around you, for the greater good and the populace, not yourself. I found that a bunch of bull. Especially if you're going to be a ruler. Yes, care about your people. Ensure their safety is your highest priority below your own. Your happiness and everything should be taken into account as well. Your people are not as important as you are. And besides, without you, who is there to lead them?
Exactly. And take it from me. Being forced to live a life that doesn't sound right, or you're being forced into a life you don't want to, will end up hurting you more than anything, and hurting the job you want to do, or have to do. If you don't enjoy it, you won't live by it.
Speaking for devil's advocate here, there's the chance that you feel like it's your duty to, that you have to get back, and the sooner you do, the better. You have people to take care of back there, don't you?
As the only one in line, and the kingdom, well, my kingdom. Let's just say I'm not looking forward to going back. You see, there was recently a peace deal made to where I am to be married to the prince of a rival kingdom, so that peace may still, so that the war that's been going on can be finally put to an end. So, once we're all done here, by probably not wanting to, I probably will be heading back home.
Ryan just kind of goes silent for a moment as he absorbs this information. Then he just kind of looks up. You don't want to go back, and yet you are. You're stronger than I could be. You want to keep the peace. I understand that. You don't want more bloodshed to be seen. So, tell me something. How badly, if any, do you want to go back?
Well, I wasn't really connected to anyone back home. Sure, I love my parents and all that. It's just... I was
Take
more...
it from me. Oh, sorry, continue.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to tell you that some parents don't know what's best for you, even though they think that they do.
Yeah, some parents are
always-
stupid.
They're always saying, I'm just doing what's best for you. I'm just doing what's expected of me to raise you. I'm just acting as an adult in the situation. And all they're doing is throwing a tantrum and getting mad at the simplest of fucking things. Sorry, projecting.
It's okay. It's more along the lines of you need to be prepared for when it's your turn to rule. I'm the only heir next in line for the throne. So
As far as I'm concerned, your parents can make you another brother or sister.
they tried. Don't ask me how I know.
Oh,
Hey, if there's one
that's
thing I
all.
know of
Sexual
medieval...
intercourse?
She's from the past, Terra, but she's not that far back. We're not talking about the Greeks here. Anyway, if any of you feel like you're obligated to return, that you have to. No matter what it is that you feel like you need to do, anything that you have to succeed at, or if you just want to go back and not deal with any of this, we still have that scroll.
Well, I'm processing current decisions and weighing problems compared to the rest of you. I have no reason to return. If anything, my only goal in since my activation in many years of service is to complete my primary objectives. After that, then I will cease to be useful.
That seems to be a
and more
theme
likely
here.
deactivate.
It seems to be a theme here, and I don't understand it. Why is it that our worth is measured by what other people tell us to? Terra, your worth is measured in your objectives. You're programmed to carry out a task that you'll do at any cost, and as soon as that task is finished, you're shut down and deactivated. People will call you useless. Mira, Looking Glass, you're supposed to be a ruler. You're supposed to be married off and live happily alive. You're supposed to be happy about this. You're supposed to rule over the kingdom or give over all of your power to a rival kingdom and be absorbed in their map. You're supposed to, you're destined to, whatever you want to call it, be married off to somebody. Do you love him? Probably not.
Never even met them.
Exactly, that you don't even love or know. But you're supposed to because it's your duty. And as for me, I'm meant to get a job, get a good education, be an adult, and work every single day of my life just to come home to an empty room, an empty house, and an empty life. Because that's what adults do. I don't know your story, Nirna, or what you have waiting for you back there, but or Mesmer for that matter.
I have to go back to the war. I have to go back and help.
You have to fight, you have to kill, and you have to
Look, I've been dealing with. I know it's gonna sound horrible, but I've been dealing with the Republic, and I intend to keep that deal, even though I've lost almost everything.
So it's your duty to fight.
No, it's my duty to live, and fighting the Separatists is how we're gonna live.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I will say this. We're separated by time, we're separated by circumstances, but we're connected by one thread. We all have a duty that we need to return to. Maybe this world will give us something that we don't have to worry about. But hey, as one of my characters once said, no matter how hard it is, don't give up. You'll see the light at the end of the tunnel eventually.
Hey, partner, don't
Something
ever
like that.
do that voice. It sounds ridiculous coming out of your mouth.
Well, I can do a few more.
I can also do various sound effects.
Besides,
If any one of you try impersonating my old crew, I'm gonna stab you.
I don't even know your old crew, so why would I do that?
That's fair. But I'm
I
warning you.
mean,
This
There's
is
one
a
voice that I-
sample.
no. God damn it!
Oh,
Why you remind-
yeah.
Why are you reminding me so much of Mimic if you got a voice mod?
Hmm? God.
I am
Anyway.
so sorry, you guys. I'm back.
No, you're
Welcome
Hey.
back.
We've just been character interacting.
Neat. So there is one thing I have to say.
Uh-oh.
You hear and the sound of wood crashing.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Wait. Ryan is
No.
immediately looking out to see what the hell is happening.
You look
Yep.
out and you see the demon. You see some demons from before. Some of the cinder gluttons. You know, the fireballs with mouths. They're just one of them is standing over the table, looking at like the overseer and the prophet. And like there's like cards everywhere next to the overturned table. From what you can gather, they were playing poker and one of them got butt mad.
The
What?
the prophet is just giving double finger guns to the glutton.
Are
The
we
glutton
supposed to
then
deal
gets
with that?
smacked upside the head by the overseer.
And it
Are
was
we
like a
supposed to be dealing with
newspaper.
that?
And that's when they
Um,
noticed you guys. Like,
Ryan just kind of stares at the scene before him, blinking for a moment, like, what?
Well, time to grab Rending Shadow.
time to roll that initiative is what you mean.
Fuck, dude. It's like we were both having a fun time. Both of us, like both groups, the demons and us, were relaxing. When suddenly we just notice each other, and then it's like, well, I guess we have to fight now.
If one of the demons, probably the overseer, just kind of like looks at you and gives you that nod, like "sup."
This is so fucking stupid. I love it.
RN Jesus, give me strength.
No.
Damn it, Chad.
No.
Why?
Man, I flex my DM power.
Now we know the
God
truth.
damn it.
Chad is RN Jesus.
Jesus.
Dorime.
No, don't start that shit here.
Our Lord and Savior, Chatty.
I really am not. Don't put that on me.
You're my Lord and Savior.
Ooh.
I mean, hey, all of us have our own angels. Trin's mine.
Aww.
Aw, that's gay.
Y'all over
Anyways.
here- Y'all over here being
How?
That's the opposite.
Wait, how? Explain to me.
Yes.
Because it's funny to say it is.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Like, for instance, gay.
Yeah, see? Haha, funny.
Yes, I'm very gay, thank you. Anyway.
Yes, you're welcome. Are you okay, Trent?
What the fuck was that
Are you-
noise?
Fucking medics, what the fuck was that?
Did I actually break Trent? Hold on.
That's Trent's flustered noise. If you guys haven't picked up on that yet.
That's for me, flustered and eating.
Yes, the very distinguishable noise of fleeting.
Okay. You know I dying. Oh
Who
my
left? I just went cold.
Oh my god, Trin!
Trent, don't choke! Trent, don't choke!
Did that get you a little too hard? Oh my god.
Trent! Okay, hold on. Let's get to the moment. Because I think Trent's dying.
Oh my god! Chad, it's like that.
I'm laughing.
Chad, it's like that one fucking video that I showed you this morning.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's the trend laugh.
Guys, I think we broke her.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Okay.
Breathe. Take some deep
So-
breaths. Like, chill
So,
out.
hey, you guys.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I almost forgot you know who.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm good. Oh my god.
We can't forget, man.
I was not expecting that.
Oh god. Oh god. Wait, what does that mean? Oh fuck. Oh shit, man. Oh fuck, dude. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious.
Shayla! Get down!
So, you guys, I may or
waiting
may
for
not
the
have
initiative.
the initiative, and
Okay.
keep an eye out for Captain Nirna because until, like I said, I'm building on the joke every time now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
Let's see how.
Captain fucking Nirna, second year, the revenge.
revenge.
Gonna be honest, I thought that said Captain Narnia.
Give me a minute. Alrighty.
Now you're slipping into the Trin laugh. Now you sound like those fucking old dudes from the Muppets.
So, you're up first, and I'm gonna say you're like a good, I don't know, 30 feet away from these fuckers. You wanna do something? That's just you do it quick.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out my new shield. And who am I, like, okay, out of, like...
Oh, yeah, did I send you all the, like, the tech stuff for your abilities and shit for your new,
Yeah.
equipment?
Yeah.
You sent it in text, Reth, I think.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, you
So
did.
whenever- there it is.
So, like, which is the closest, I guess, glutton?
Yeah, like, there's, like, the three gluttons, like, they're in front, while, like, 10 feet past them are both the Overseer and the Prophet.
Weren't they just playing cards?
Yeah.
They were, but they kicked the table out of the way, like, the glutton's like... and slapped it out to the horizon like a Machamp on crack.
Oh god.
Okay.
That image, though.
I
You know
hate
what?
that I can fucking do that sound.
No, it makes it all the more like you can imagine that so much better because you're doing that shit.
Like, they're all feral and shit. Well,
Like-
the gluttons are feral.
Like, this scene would not be as impactful if we just described them growling and snarling.
This is very true.
Okay,
I
so
wish I could growl, honestly. I can't do that for a shit.
Oh, it's not easy.
I had to learn.
Yeah, no. I learned from Matt Mercer. It's great.
Yeah, like...
I've always known how to growl.
I
So
see,
for
I'm
the-
the black
so-
sheep of the family once more.
as my bonus
Don't
action,
worry, I'm right there with you, son.
Oh, how can you be black? You're native.
Oh, I'm the red sheep. I'm the red sheep, okay? I'm the red sheep, listen. Fuck up, you two.
Hang on, I'm just gonna go do something real quick.
Oh my god!
can we take a small break before we start fighting?
Do you?
No! Don't do it!
This is some of that.
Also, who's... Alright, so Mira has all the
There you
white
go.
blood, by the
Alright,
way, right?
go for it.
Well, Mira has the like from Death Dragon Regalia on down. Everybody has like the capes.
Oh,
I think
What the hell's the cape?
shit! I just
Wait, what's
fucked
the
up.
cape called?
You didn't type it down, Chad.
Well, here's your fucking wing cape dances, y'all want to give me a...
Guys, I have done the fucky wucky.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
So I went to go quote what Chad
Lou?
just said in our other server, and
Oh, no.
I left it on the screen on accident.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Oh no! I'm looking at the things that... Ah!
Oh man!
How
Such
much
a
of it did they
wonderful,
see?
such a
Oh
wonderful
no!
How
Wait,
much
wait,
did they
what?
see?
What happened?
Did they see?
What happened?
How much
And
of Dawson did they
genocide.
see?
Okay, so from where Galaxy said, "I'm only here for the eye candy," that quote, that's as far as they could see.
Ah! They saw all of Dawson's shit.
Scroll through the quote section.
Oh god, the one I made! No!
Oh god, they saw Dawson.
They saw my quote. Oh no.
Okay, guys.
Yes,
just
I
for,
had no quotes
just
up there.
just for context, these are all out of context quotes. Don't take them seriously,
They're all,
Please
yeah,
don't
they're all
read
out
them.
of
Don't
context
pause
quotes that have just been like there while we
They're
just
inside
like
jokes.
make them. It's inside jokes, honestly. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all it is. Don't
Jesus
worry.
Don't
Christ.
defile the
Bonding.
basketball.
Like if some of you, listen, if some of
You
you
don't know
watch,
the context! We were
listen,
playing
if some of you
Phasmophobia.
watch Castle Super Beast or Super Best Friends Play as they used to have been known, you'll know out of context is where they live for some of their shit. Such jokes as, you know, the pedophilia was always just a bonus in reference to LA Noir villains. Think about it. Every LA Noir dude who busts his fucking a kid on the side. That shit's wild.
What? Mira, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
I wish I didn't
So-
say stuff I have said in the
On the-
past now.
Anyway, back to the
Yes.
fight.
Yes.
Welcome to hell.
Hi.
Welcome to hell. Population us.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
So-
and don't forget the gays.
Castile, no!
Castile, yeah.
Nobody's gonna understand that one.
So, as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on I guess the the first glutton, glutton 1.
That one. All right, and you cast it. And which ability are you screwing with?
I'm gonna say wisdom.
Oh, you gotta screw with his wisdom. All right, so any wisdom check. So yeah, all right. Neat.
And then
Oh yeah, and I should mention one thing, by the way. Just so we can get some clarity out of the way, from the prophet to everyone their allies, you see like a small thread of violet energy extending from them, like from their heads to the other enemies' heads. Basically, it's a mental tether. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I felt that was important. Oh yeah, and also I should mention this. Fucking where are you, you piece of shit? Right. So the overseer, I should mention. You notice there's like this little flame aura around their hands. Guess what else has flame aura around their hands? Really everything else now.
Oh boy.
Just throwing that out there so you get an idea of what's happening, maybe. Maybe
Yep.
give you a couple of ideas, because I don't want you to be in the dark.
Yeah, no, that's helpful. And okay. I plan on using Eldritch Blast at the one I cast Hex on.
Alright, well then, roll to hit.
I add my charisma, correct?
That's correct. And your proficiency, can't forget that.
Yee.
God, this track is so good.
Octopath Traveler would be good, man.
11.
You see that purple and gold energy form at the end of your rapier, or gather from the hilt of your rapier and extending to the end as it fires off, as the cinder glutton ducks under it and just looks at you and like, yeah.
Fun.
It licks its teeth, maw thing. Yeah, no, so...
Why do they have
yeah.
to be so unsettling?
Because...
I'm
Because
gonna
I made them, that's why.
I'm gonna move my I'm gonna use my movement to move up into the air.
Alrighty, how far are we talking?
At least maybe like a good like probably 10 feet off the ground, just also like off the cart, so that one their attention is a little bit drawn away from the...
Alright, smart. Alrighty. And once you move into the air, it's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Next up in the turn order, the Cinder Prophet.
Uh-oh.
It looks directly at you with its purple glowing eye. Oh, it's kind of pulsating too.
Ew.
Ugh.
God, Soul Calibur's ruined your fucking charade. Anyway, that's when it just looks directly up at you, and you begin to hear whispers in the back of your mind.
Uh-oh.
So, making me an intelligence save.
Intelligence save?
Intelligence save. Motherfuckers gonna stop dumping intelligence in these campaigns.
Joke's on you!
Hey.
Dad, I have intelligence.
Good.
Joke-
I have
Joke's on
intelligence too, motherfucker!
Joke's
Good,
on
you guys have
What
learned.
is it?
You
I
guys
have
learned.
16 intelligence!
I'm actually
Oh.
happy because I see too many
Fuck.
people dump that shit.
The thing that I dumped is strength and dexterity!
Don't call me
Yeah.
out
Oh
like
no,
that!
Nurna.
Don't,
Oh no.
don't call me out like that!
Nurna's got 11.
Nerda!
I don't
Nerda.
have good intelligence, so what do you
Intelligence.
expect?
So anyway,
Hey, I asked intelligence or charisma for the next highest, and y'all said charisma. So yeah.
to be fair, you also could have just been like, "Fuck y'all, intelligence."
I mean, also to be fair, you can also just build the character around what you personally think would be their stronger things, and then just throw whatever class at them that you wanted and be like, fuck it, they're shit at
Yep.
it.
Pretty
Well,
much.
I built Nurna to be charismatic.
Oh, there
Hell
you go.
yeah. The leader. So anyway, the whispers in the back of your mind fade. Nothing happens.
I just give a really look.
That's where Littlefoot sees this all going on.
Don't you know,
Join
please.
the initiative. Join the initiative.
Look at the
Right
initiative.
there.
He is right there, however, he is still attached to the cart.
So he is actually unhooking himself. He's unhitching himself.
How?
And then once
smart.
he unhitches himself, he just lets out a kind of like whale-ish kind of like roar that kind of shakes the ground a little bit. This is him letting you know he is ready to go. Just next turn, next round.
No.
Yes!
Why is he here?
Why are you here? I'm kidding. No, stay, please.
Look, he
Alright,
wants to
we love
protect family.
Ohana means family, and family means, I guess, free blood transfusions. Anyway,
Family means don't fuck your cousins.
siblings are fun. I'm kidding.
I still feel attacked every single time you say that.
Y'all attack Wolf. Trin attacked us with that. So fair.
Trin!
It's fair
How
game.
dare!
What? Wait, what did I do? What?
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway.
I mean, you're doing something.
Literally, what did I do? What?
No. Incest
We're
joke.
kidding, we're kidding. We were talking about the fucking sibling thing from like an hour ago.
What are you doing?
Shut
What
up.
are you doing, shit demon? Anyway,
I'm
Captain
about to
fucking
slap
Mirna.
one of these demons.
Alright, Captain Mirna, what do you do?
Well, I have this now. Bonus action hide. I need to roll stealth.
They're looking at you. What does that mean, bonus action hide, when they're looking at you?
Well, I'm gonna hop
Welcome
off
to
the car.
Rhodes, dude!
I'm gonna hop off the car and kind of go behind it, then bonus action hide.
It's like Nirna just casually walks behind the goddamn thing, and then she's just like gone.
One of the gluttons is just kind of leaning over to the side, looking like, is she serious?
Stealth.
Listen. I'll say this. I'm gonna be real with you right now. There's other ways to get that advantage you possibly need. You know, if one of your allies runs up to one of these, I mean, that
There's
can set
only
you
one
up.
here who wants to run up.
And guess what they chose to do? Not that.
Run up. Or not.
I'm
run up.
still having Nirna hide.
All right, Otto, you still.
Can
rule
we
if they
also
get their
bring
shit
something
right.
up, guys?
Maybe.
I want to bring something up to you, to everyone here, combat and weapon wise.
Uh-huh.
You guys all have these cool weapons and everything like that. I'm actually happy for you to guys have those. Meanwhile, Ryan over here, he literally just has a pocket knife.
You literally boosted one of your fucking foci. You shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Also,
that's the only thing he has to attack with.
Do you want me to roll to hide?
Yeah, go ahead. Although you still rule that they get their sneak attack thing for this, right? Or
Is Otto
I'm-
dead?
Otto!
Father!
Papa!
I guess I'll have to
Father.
make a snap decision here.
Thanos.
While you won't get advantage on the attack, I will let your sneak attack apply if you hit them. Like they know you're there, but like you're shooting from cover.
Yeah, well, from where I'm gonna move. Actually, Nirna's gonna start to move around to the side to shoot at them from the side using her blaster pistols. Well,
Alright.
blaster pistol.
All right, roll. Which one are you shooting, by the way?
Overseer.
Overseer. Alrighty. Make that roll.
I want to bring something up to everyone.
Hmm?
This is something that's going to be completely off topic, but I was just watching a video. You know Waluigi, right?
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Him?
About him.
You know him, the lanky villain guy who's actually pretty fucking strong for, I don't know, not being a star child.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone can do these most powerful things, like, for instance, Mario, Luigi, Wario. They're strong. They're one of the 7 star children. Waluigi's not, and yet he's still a threat.
He's just some guy.
He's just some guy, and yet he's still a threat.
Anyway, moving along, as you fire
Waluigi's
your,
awesome, is what I'm saying.
You fire one of your blaster pistol rounds at the overseer, and he looks over with his red eye, and he casually parries it by hand.
Even though it's a radiant thing?
I mean, basically, this is my way of saying you missed. He somehow parried it with a fire around his hands, Chief.
Alright.
If you would have hit, then absolutely, you would have fucked him up.
Yeah, I know. Alrighty. Well, that's all Nerda can do, so.
Alrighty. Tara, you are up. What are you about to do to these bitches?
Alright. I'm going to bunker down. I'm going to put my rifle against the cart to kind of keep myself balanced, aimed directly right at the overseer. I'm going to take a pot shot.
Alrighty.
So, yay!
When you fire your shot, it tears through him, hitting him directly in the shoulder. Did you hide or try to do anything to gain advantage ahead of time though?
Oh well, she kind of got low to the cart.
Low to the cart, what do you mean?
Like she's in the cart, so she got she lowered herself low to where her head was peeking
you didn't
out.
hop out of the cart, did you?
No.
Alright, for sake of it, roll it again. Let's see if you get any higher. Because you technically are firing from where they didn't see you from if you didn't hop out of the cart. Okay, so we're going with that dirty 20. Yeah, again, you still shoot him. And since that was with advantage, you get to add your sneak attack die to this.
Awesome. Alright, so that's a 2d6. And that's a plus 3, yes.
Alrighty. So essentially you did 24 damage of that.
Mm-hmm.
Considering, yikes. So, with that, you did see him go, and then just fade out of existence.
Jesus Christ.
So, let's
You look
update
at me-
that initiative.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Did you just fucking headshot the goddamn prophet?
The overseer.
And you notice that little flame aura around every other demon's hands have disappeared.
So she just smile. You can't see it, but she just smiles.
And the initiative order has been updated.
But she's like, okay, I'm gonna take cover from the cart. And she's gonna take cover.
Hide behind?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck, I'll hide. I'll hide.
If it's just taking cover, do you think we should make them roll for that or no? I think they should be able to just do that.
I'd say you can just do that.
Oh yeah. I also made a ruling while you're away. I don't know if this aligns with you. If they do the hide thing, but the enemy's still looking at them, I'll still give them I won't give them the advantage on the shot. But if they do end up hitting, I will allow their sneak attack to apply. Fair enough.
I'd say so. I mean, if you're trying to hide while the thing's looking at you, I'd say that's disadvantage.
Oh.
Listen,
Listen, you have an ally that can help you generate your sneak attack.
That's disadvantage with the stealth though, not the actual sneak attack and attack.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, alright.
If you're able to successfully stealth yourself, then you're fine.
Okay. So going forward, that's how the rule's gonna work then. Sorry about the little messy rule.
Yeah, no, it's okay. But yeah, no, would taking cover from the cart give me half cover?
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to take cover and end my turn.
Okay, well then. Next up in the initiative order, we have...
Cinder Overseer vaporized before his turn, ripping piss!
One of the Cinder Gluttons, he kind of looks back and reaches out a hand to his now pile of ash boss and clenches his fist, and it's shaking in fury. It looks back forward, but despite it not having eyes, you can see tears streaming down its face. It is pissed.
It's so fucking pissed that because of how hot its body's getting, those are no longer tears, that is vapor.
And you just hear a...
What you gonna do about it?
The other two gluttons and the prophet in the back are just like clapping.
What's he gonna do about it, though?
What's he gonna do about it? See, you fucked up.
I know we fucked up.
Basically,
I'm well aware.
Alright, let's see. Who's on the outside of the carriage again?
I'd say Ryan probably
Howdy.
hopped out.
Hi.
Well, wait, you would still be in the cart because it's not your. Wait, no, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's not my turn, so I'm
No,
still in the cart.
Nurna, and Mira are the only two that hopped off the cart. I took cover in the cart.
I'm still
I'm
in the cart being like, what the fuck?
Nirna. It's looking at you because it saw where that shot came from before. The one that missed. So, it's running to that side of the cart to come get you. As it moves within... Oh, yeah.
Nurna kind of moved a bit away from the cart before she shot at him.
Oh, moved a bit
So
away from
basically-
the cart. So you're out in the open.
Kind of?
Well, it runs up to you in its fucked up feral-like manner. And once it gets close to you, just gonna need you to make me a quick wisdom save real quick. Just to see something.
Alright, give me 1 moment. Wisdom.
Whenever you say that as the DM, Chad, I just want to see something. It's creating a fight or flight response in me.
Oh, God.
Speaking of fight or flight, you feel that creeping up on you, Nirna.
No!
And induce fear. As when it gets close, you hear the screams of the damned and lost loved ones in its maw.
I swear to God, if he eats her, I'm going to kill this thing.
Vor.
Like, does she hear, like, her lost loved ones?
Yes.
Oh,
Maybe.
Fuck.
We're not sure.
Maybe. It's just like, yes.
You
maybe.
No, you just... If anyone
I'm going
looks
to
at her,
fucking kill
she
this thing.
actually is crying.
Oh, you know how I can make this more fucked up
Oh,
for
no,
Nurna?
Trinity,
Because here's the
No,
thing.
fucking
I'm
don't.
the voice actor. I am the voice actor and player
Oh
of
my
Violet.
god.
Her ex-girlfriend, who is now dead.
You know what? Fuck it, do it.
Damn, I guess we're going
Fuck us up.
Fuck
I
us.
like you good.
Okay.
Fuck up
Alright,
the captain.
So what is it like? It's like help me or something like that?
Yeah.
Essentially. Yeah. You can take some liberties with it.
Hold on, let me just get the Nurna, not the Nurna, the Violet voice. Nurna, help me.
Alright, well then.
You're dead.
So while you're inflicted with this fear, it rolls to attack. I should mention that fearful thing that happens is a passive thing. So
Oh, that's fucked.
yeah. So,
You know what? This is like the Chartling Dragon and I hate it.
Oh. And I rolled that even in the wrong ass chat, but oh.
Yeah,
feel
no, that
like-
hits.
Oh.
You rolled that in the wrong chat, but we can see that it's definitely.
Yeah,
Oh,
let
fuck,
me just
dude.
roll somewhere else. Oh god.
You brought up Nurna's past and PTSD, so you managed to hit her.
Would you believe if I said it rolled max? Otto, could you?
I will confirm this. Give me a second.
Well, Nurna's gonna die, folks.
Alright, first off, no. Second
That
off,
is indeed Max. Jesus Christ.
first off, okay. Why do I
So
feel like
damaged.
the soul of the fucking overseer is giving him strength?
How much damage do I take?
Fucking-
Because
like
I
when
still
you-
have.
It's
My
like when you
temp
kill
health.
It's like when you kill the little pig when you're fighting the big pig king man in Darkest Dungeon.
You don't do that.
You never kill the small guy first when you're fighting a big guy. That's
So-
rule number one.
But to be fair, you managed to do something by doing that. If the fire auras around their hands gone, you did something positive. You had the right
That's
idea.
true.
Besides, like, this didn't even give it any boosts. In fact, you literally weakened it. It just happened to work out like this. I should let that be known, so you guys don't get the wrong idea. I don't want y'all to be confused.
Fair enough.
But
Yeah,
as
no
for
worries.
damage, well then, you take 9 piercing damage as well as 6 psychic damage.
That's
Alright.
a total of 15.
Nah, I'm still good. I have a lot of temp health.
This is true.
That is true.
So
So-
it basically pretty much licks its maws, like, after tasting your fear.
Oh, I hate these things.
Yeah, the demons
Next
are
up.
fucked up, aren't they?
We have Cinder Glutton number 2, and it's looking at the delicious flying snack.
Oh, I don't like the implications of that.
But it basically, it runs up to
I've
where
watched
it's
too much
under,
hentai to know where this is going.
It runs up to where, under where Mira is,
Oh no.
and it basically sits in wait. As the other Cinder Glutton runs up right behind it,
Oh no.
and he gives it a boost into the air.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And this Cinder
These
Glutton,
things can pogo off of each other.
I mean, I'm sure they've had, I'm just saying this, if they're a demon, they've had to fight flying things before. That's all I'm gonna say.
I thought these things would be less coordinated with the Overseer.
Oh,
So
they
you came in
are.
with the expectations of a Goomba?
Like, don't worry. They are. They are stupider without the overseer, but they're not that stupid.
They're stupid, not mindless.
Fair enough.
If anything, the prophet could be a proto-overseer. If the
Thank
Thank
overseer
you for
isn't
giving
around.
me my next target.
So anyway, the glutton leaps into the air to try to snap at your leg, Mira, but misses.
Get fucked.
Oh wait, shit! It did enter within your 5 feet, though. I need you to make that wisdom save.
Oh fuck.
Let's see how fucked this gets for you.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Okay.
You got this, homie.
Oh fuck.
Wait a
It's
minute.
wisdom.
Again, in your mind, you hear the screams of the damned in its maw as it tries to snap at you, as well as lost loved ones, begging, pleading for help from you. You are now frightened.
Oh boy.
Well then, next up in the initiative order, well, it would have been the Overseer. He vaporized with piss. Yeah, so the pile of ash looks... I'm kidding. Ryan.
Oh, hey.
Your
Hi.
turn, buddy. What do you do?
Alright. Well, there's one specific thing that I would like to mention. He's going to hop out of the fucking cart. That's what he's gonna do for one, and then he's gonna actually survey the area. He
Alright.
sees Nirna and the Glutton Cinder. He sees
We're
everything,
kind of
basically.
struggling over there.
Quick question.
Narna is actually in tears.
Oh, good. That's great. That's fantastic. Anyone looking over at Ryan by any chance?
I mean, if you hopped out of the cart, I'd like to think these things are aware of what's on the battlefield.
Any of the allies of his?
I'd like to think they're aware that you hopped out.
No,
Yeah.
no, like actually looking at him.
I don't know.
Or are
y'all
they paying
looking at
attention to
him?
the fight? Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing the ones that have, like...
Narna's too struck by whatever is affecting her.
I'm gonna say the fear effect is pretty much just like, oh god, no. Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's good.
I mean, Tara's looking at you, and that's what really matters.
Yeah, no, Tara's the only one who probably won't be looking at you right now.
Just do
Well.
it. Just do it.
All right, fine. Tara, for a flash, you see his eyes turn. It's not changing colors. There's still that vibrant blue, but something looks like it changed a bit as his eyes narrow towards the glutton that Nirna is facing off again. You see him reach down for his quill, take it out. Any elegant movement that you've seen before is now gone as he writes something that looks to mean, or at the very least has, ill intent. And instead of the usual widest, sparkly thing that kind of covers it and the whispers, it is now just crackling energy.
Ooh.
With a reddish tint. As he's firing off Eldritch Blast.
Crackling energy, you say? Give me a second.
Yeah, because remember,
Bro.
Genie's Wrath.
Just, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Crackling energy.
Anyway,
Sound of a
let's see.
spine breaking. Who'd
Yeah,
you
no,
fire
that's
at
another
that?
thing. The Cinder Glutton.
You fired at which gut, Lutton?
The one Nirna is facing off against mainly.
Alright.
Wait, did I
you
do that
fire
correctly? Yes, I did.
So you fire at the glutton as it somehow looks back in time and just the Eldritch Blast.
It hits.
No, it slaps the Eldritch Blast away.
Oh, cool. I see. Still, you got its point across.
You got your point across, and that's fair. That's valid.
After that, Ryan is actually going to do something.
And that is?
Move away.
I mean, you've got a glutton behind you going after Nirna, and you got gluttons in front of you looking at Mira like a snack.
That's true.
But if you want to move to the side to get away, that's like fair game.
Do the shimmy shuffle to the side.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's gonna get kind of away from everyone, because he's kind of realized he needs space from things if he's actually going to do stuff. Otherwise, you know, he's kind of dead. He's squishy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, man. You just gotta slide to the left.
Side, right.
So while there are people in
Infringement
front of
time.
no. So while there are people to both sides of the cart, both behind the cart and in front of the cart, he's going to the side of the cart.
Hell yeah. And that puts you out of range of most things. Most things. Anyway. So, Mira, it's your turn, and since you're starting a turn, make me that wisdom save to try to break that effect on you.
Yee.
I'm not gonna be mean and be like, oh, you're affected for a full minute.
That would be stupid.
Yeah, man. Any DM that actually does that, why are
Oh
you
my god.
Oh no.
So the fear remains as you can feel yourself breaking. I should put this into perspective. When you're feared and you're in the target, the thing that puts you in the fear state is within line of sight, you have disadvantage on attacks and checks.
Oh boy.
Isn't there a thing where you're
And
forced
you
to
can only
use
use
your dash
movement
action?
away from it. No, that's not
Yeah.
forcing your dash action. You can do whatever you want, but you can't move toward the source of fear. You have to move away from it if you're going to do anything.
Oh. I thought
Okay.
Frightened, the condition literally said you have to take the dash action away.
That's certain fright. That's the special frightened. Like how there's
I
special
see.
charms. Like where there's charm normally isn't. Oh,
By
you
the-
can never hurt them. You just have advantage on like charisma checks.
By the way, I'm guessing since with the fear thing, my concentration for hex is messed up.
Hex isn't a
You didn't take
concentration
anything.
thing.
No, hex is a concentration, but it's not broken. You didn't take
Oh,
any
okay.
damage or anything that canceled it. You're
Okay.
good. It's still on there.
Just checking. So, so being frightened, she's actually gonna fly up a little bit higher. So now she's like 15 feet up.
15 feet up. The
Mm-hmm.
Cinder Gluttons are looking, and they like look at each other and nod, and that's that.
Uh-oh. And she's gonna try to cast Eldritch Blast.
You're still within line. You're still line of sight with this thing. So if you're gonna cast Eldritch Blast, disadvantage.
Yep,
Try to roll it. You might get it.
yeah. So
You
here's
could
the first
attack the
attack.
prophet without the disadvantage.
No, it's still within line of sight. Like the glutton is still down.
I see.
Yeah, they're still
I see.
within line of
Okay.
sight. So
Fair enough.
that's charisma plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the first attempt.
Alrighty. Here's hoping. Here's hoping.
Discord, don't be dick. Oh.
Well,
Oh.
So, as the purple and yellow gathers in the hilts of your rapier, and as you try to point it, your hand is so shaky from the fear as you can see the glutton down there looking at you. You still hear the screams from it. You can see the borders of your vision kind of go black a bit as the fear and anxiety is setting in that hard. You flinch and you accidentally point your rapier up, or the Eldritch Blast fires up a little bit and comes back down to hit you slightly. Roll a d4 minus 1.
Are these like key blast? Do these actually have gravity?
I'm treating it like that.
Okay. Fair enough.
If you make fuck up, I'm gonna say it will work like that.
1d4
It's like an inverse
One
rule of
d4
cool.
minus
Yeah,
1?
1d4
or
minus 1. The max you can
Like
take
an-
is 3 damage. The minimum. So
You
you
were
take 3
saying-
damage.
You were saying, Chad.
Holy shit. Okay, I think I've cursed this table.
You have said to me, please be. I said, please be good, and you said no. But that didn't just go to me.
Every time
that
I
went
say
to
it.
everywhere.
Every time, have you noticed every time I curse someone, it's been a 3 so far?
No. You cursed me, and you cursed everyone.
Damn.
Damn.
Maybe I am a warlock.
You had the power.
no, wait a minute.
Fucking.
Oh god, you cursed her 3 rolls in a row. First she failed.
All of our rolls.
First she failed her first wisdom check, and then she failed to hit it, and then she did max damage on herself.
Did I just cast Bestow Curse on y'all or something? What the fuck?
No.
Alright,
Here's the thing. You cast freaking bestow curse, but instead of like being like, oh, this only targets this one person, the freaking wild magic was like, haha, no.
I think that there's a new spell now that we need to make called Mass Bestow Curse.
I think
There's already mass suggestion and everything like that.
I think you can cast it on multiple if you cast it high enough, I think.
Oh god.
No, I don't think so. Hold on, let me check.
Alright. I think it's the Cinder Prophet's turn next.
Yeah, that is my friend.
The Cinder Prophet, he sees this and he's gonna capitalize off of his new weakened target.
Fuck.
You can kind of
Oh,
smile with his eye, if that
that's
makes
kind of
sense.
stupid. Okay, so bestow curse at higher levels. It just increases the concentration and the duration of the curse.
I mean, Bestow
So
Curse.
it just
listen,
increases. Yeah, it just increases like the duration of whatever curse you inflict on them.
Fair
You know
enough.
what's great about Bestow Curse if it was actually exclusive to Warlocks? They need some shit to themselves. I'm just saying.
Anyway.
The only thing I have to myself at this point in time that I can get is Eldritch Blast, and I don't
No
even
way.
have that to myself.
Anyone can
Actually,
steal
hold on.
it. And if you think you can only have invocations, there's a feat for anyone can get invocations now.
I have that
Fucked up.
feat actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But anyway, the Cinder Prophet looks directly up at the weakened target, and he's targeting you with his fucked up special eyes. In fact, it's so much like. In fact, what he does is, it floats up 20 feet into the air,
Fuck.
and it looks at you from across the way. And in the back of your mind, you hear, "Die." Wisdom save or intelligence save.
As it does that, it did a JoJo pose.
No, you. Fucking Uno reverse card him.
Okay, so intelligence?
Yeah, intelligence save. It's attacking your mind directly. Your brain meets. And you
14?
successfully ward off the whispers in the back of your mind telling it to die. You're like, no, you. And he's like, and that's the end of that. Littlefoot sees this shit going on, and he's like, he's looking down at like the glutton that's looking at Captain Nirna. And let me see. Where can I find that attack? Oh boy. Alrighty. Littlefoot's looking down directly at the thing that's attacking Nirna. And he's gonna... Oh, God! So you see Littlefoot casually bring up his tail as he looks back and slams it down on the glutton.
Oh, why do I get flashbacks to the looming end when you guys fucking crushed a goddamn glutton?
Because it was funny.
Yeah, it's like just a tree came down and smashed one.
Anyway.
Let's make sure we got this correct. After he slams down on the glutton, you can see it kind of like imprinted into the ground, so like it got mushed there. It's still alive and kicking, but it's bloodied, and it's as you can see lava dripping from it.
These things bleed lava?
They're demons.
Yeah, man.
Jesus Christ.
Demons are fucked.
He's like, but it still is alive.
Yes.
God, it's so fucked up. Anyway, Glutton
Don't
2,
say.
Glutton 2, it kind of motions to Glutton 3 to get on its back.
Oh no.
Wait, did Nirna go?
Oh shit, I'm stupid. Nirna, your turn.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's Nirna's turn, then it's my turn. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I gotta roll another wisdom save.
Alright, I got confused by the Glutton getting squished. My bad, you guys. Roll that wisdom
Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, that's right.
Because it was Littlefoot's turn, my bad.
Come on, Nana. Please break out of it. Does that break out of
And
it?
you successfully shake off the fear as you're looking at this pathetic little bitch who's technically prone on the ground, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, no, Nirna is... The fear is gone, and she is pissed. Cause you
Wait,
just
wait a
used...
minute. I just
You
got
just
a fucking
used
flashback as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
You just used her girlfriend against her.
Yeah?
So you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna actually pull out her new blades. Bone rack. She's splitting it apart, and so it's two blades.
Yep. And the way I'm ruling it, you can make both of those attacks as an action.
Ooh, attacks.
And since your target is prone, advantage on both.
Advantage. Which
Oh,
means
shit,
sneak
how do I-
attack.
Basically, I'm allowing you to roll 4
20.
d20s and you take the 2 highest ones.
Yeah. So just do...
4,
I don't think it
2.
would work if it's 40-20 keep 2, would it?
No, it
I
would
don't
the
think
way
that
I'm
works.
rolling it to save time.
No. I mean in the bot.
Yes, well, I mean, we could just look at the rolls and see which is the higher ones and add the modifier.
That's true.
It's a +6 for modifier.
Yep, so just roll /R 40-20.
Nat 20.
You got a crit and a miss, but you're fine. So that crit, you know how we handle crits.
How do we handle crit?
Oh, that actually does work.
Holy shit, it does. Good shit. Anyway,
Yeah.
the crit basically is whatever the damage die is of your weapon.
And
Like
since
you roll the
it's
damage die, you
split
add
in 2, so it's a
Wait a minute. This also
6.
means you maximize your...
you
plus-
like.
So that's a +12.
Don't forget your sneak attack bonus.
Yeah,
What would you
because
add in
Yeah.
it? Didn't you?
well, I did. So because the damage of one of them is a D6,
Mm-hmm.
and my sneak attack is a D6
You add a
That'd
12 to
be-
it, plus whatever your dexterity modifier is.
+4.
So that's 2d6 plus 16, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
So roll that out.
/R
Please get
2d6
max damage on him.
plus 16.
Now it's cold. It's gonna curse it.
So basically,
That's
you
actually
almost
very
roll
fair.
back damage. It's super close to it. As you
See?
stab
I didn't
down,
curse it.
as you stab down with one of your new blades, you stab hard enough to crack the ground around it as the creature writhes in pain, like before popping like a balloon. Its viscera getting
question.
everywhere, but not burning anyone.
I have a question.
Did I just kill it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nirna's just got angry tears in her eyes at the moment.
Oh.
Damn. Anyway, Tara, you probably saw that shit happen from inside the cart. How you feeling?
She's recording everything.
Well then,
Wait.
while you're busy recording, take your turn.
Don't worry, like 90% of it is her just zooming in on fucking Ryan's ass cheeks.
So Glutton 3 is dead?
Well, I'd say that was Glutton 1. I would say.
Okay, Glutton 1 is dead.
Well, let me update
Which means
that.
the two that Miro is facing are still there, as well as the Prophet.
Yeah, no, I'm actually thinking about aiming for the Prophet.
You and me both.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's share the synergy then. I am going to pop out from the cart and try to land another shot at the but this time at the Prophet.
Alrighty, roll it straight.
Come on, do it.
Alright, that's the plan.
You're not hidden, are you?
Don't fucking say that. I've
been had that in mind. It's okay.
I've been having literally the worst luck with D&D for the past week, so I really could use some nat 20s and.
I believe in you. Come on, I just cursed you. I'm sorry.
There we go.
All right.
See, I believed in you.
So you land the shot square on the overseer, and maybe you want to roll that damage out. Just roll it straight. There's no sneak attack from that.
Yes. We are shooting the ashes of the overseer still.
My bad. The Prophet.
It's fine.
Look, you gotta make sure it's dead.
Gotta make sure it's dead.
Like its little eye is sitting on the pile of ash. Like, really, guys?
16 damage.
Yep. You know, the total of 16 damage, and the Prophet. You shot it dead in its purple eye as it popped. And you notice the wispy smoke that was around the eye begins to dissipate as its fucking clothes fall to the ground.
Well, that's two to Techno, our freaking sniper of the year.
Yep. I mean, your captain literally just murdered a glutton super hard.
Yeah.
Your captain's really
super hard.
So add the Cinder Prophet to the dead like a motherfucker on the list.
You popped its skull open. How do you feel?
I feel happy about myself.
Oh, you thought there was a skull there?
Dusted like Thanos.
You thought there was a
Like
skull?
Thanos? No, it's just air, isn't it?
It's just an eyeball with smoke.
And just like that, I am actually going to again take cover on the cart.
Alright, you take cover and you got half
At
cover.
this point, I'm pretty sure we got all the ones that have range. Actually, now that I say that.
Oh yeah, and I have to mention, once that happens, that mental tether is gone.
I see.
Yes.
But yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
You may see, but he doesn't anymore.
Dang.
Hey.
Now you see those two cinder gluttons, 2 and 3. They kind of look at each other and nod. 2 hops on 3's back. 3 backs up just a little bit, gets a running start, and jumps upward.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna pogo off each other.
So, essentially, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
They're both attacking.
Ah.
By the way, Otto,
I hate
sent
the
me
joint
an
attacks.
idea.
Oh boy.
Well,
I
here's
really
the thing,
hate the
right?
joint
That,
attacks.
that
They
means we
both
can do
hit.
joint attacks.
I mean, literally, remember, I did mention the thing. You guys, will this apply here if they can do their held action to, do team attacks, Otto?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there we go. So, they both leap up to you. They're both their maws slobbering at the idea of being able to bite down, as they both miss like dumbasses.
Please tell me they take fall damage.
I mean, listen, they're the ones who decided to jump over 10 feet like assholes. So I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
say, you're gonna roll this for them.
Woo!
That's good news for us, everybody. Or bad news. Probably bad news.
No, that's good news. They took a good bit of damage there, both
Yeah,
of them.
they might have almost
Yeah,
taken
yeah.
Max.
Max from Max Fall. You know?
Oh.
They're not bloodied, but they took
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
Damage
All
is
right.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Alrighty. Next up in the Initiado.
The initial me?
Yes.
Ryan.
Ryan. Right angrily.
Hey. Yeah. No, he's actually going to look towards the other two gluttons, see how they're trying to attack Mira, and he's simply
Who's
going
looks
to
absolutely frightened still, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to basically cast Eldritch Blast at them, at one of them, at probably three. Yeah, three.
Alright, cast it. Be angry.
Yeah. I will say, however, just simply for flavor, to those of you who can actually hear Ryan, from the things that he's writing and the Eldritch Blast that's forming, you hear cackling laughter and screaming. 12.
Damn.
That's not good.
You roll, you fire your Crimson Dark Eldritch Blast. Again, I like to think the way they fell, they just kind of fell under your Eldritch Blast, and you're just kind of laying there looking at you like,
Bruh.
bruh. So, hey,
Magic,
Mira.
everything.
Yeah?
Actually, no, wait, Ryan, is there anything else you would like to do before I move on?
Besides ranting about the fact that he can't do magic nearly as well as he should be able to, no.
Oh.
Damn, it really do be like that out here. Anyway, Mira,
Yeah.
try to shake off that fear. Wisdom save. You got this, homie.
By the way, Chad, I sent you something that I sent Otto as well. You might want to read it while I'm doing this. More ammunition to use against me. Have fun. So, wisdom?
Wisdom.
How did I know? How
did
did I know? How did I know I was gonna fail?
Because you gave us ammo and it made my curse stronger.
Never give
Every
Chad
time
ammo.
I
It
watch him,
strengthens the curse.
You know what you hear then? From amidst all the screams, you just hear, Mira, I'm sorry.
Ah!
You're
No.
still inflicted with the fear and the tears are still streaming.
Ah. Yeah, no, tears are actually streaming down her face. Like, if any, luckily she's up in the air, so no one can. The name Julian,
Oh.
as she points shakily she points her rapier shakily and tries to cast Eldritch Blast again at the third one.
Alrighty. Well then, disadvantage roll, but hey, listen. Actually, I will say this. To be fair, you do have high ground. And you are shooting directly down. I will say you could technically roll this straight. So give me a regular roll. Does the advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out in that case?
Okay.
High ground is very important, is what I'm saying, you guys. Hey, look at that. Would you look at that? Curse broken. And you're hitting the Cinder Glutton 3?
Yeah, since I don't have Hex on that one, so no Hex damage, sadly.
Yeah.
Because that one was killed.
That's how the coochie crumbles, you know?
So that's 1d10. And don't add anything else if I'm correct?
Nope.
Just straight
Unless you have the
1d10?
invocation for it. Just straight 1d10. Hey, would you look at that? You deleted him. You fire the purple and gold energy blast down at it, and you land just a headshot. And it's just like its brains and lava blood just spill out onto the ground.
Wait a minute, wasn't that supposed to be with disadvantage, or am I?
No. Considering that she has high ground on either side of the rule, that will technically be advantage. Therefore, that kind of clears that.
Ah, okay.
I want terrain and positioning to matter. You know,
Makes sense.
I mean, I have wings for... I have wings, after all. Might as well use them.
damn right. So yeah, that Cinder Glutton's dead. If you had fired it too, you would have got rid of your fear effect because you would have killed that one.
I wasn't sure which one it was, so she wouldn't be thinking. She wouldn't think about she would just probably point and shoot. She wouldn't probably think since she's like in that fear mode.
Fair enough.
Hey Otto.
What's up?
Think that's inspiration or no?
I'll give it.
That was acting within character.
Yeah.
Fuck it. There it is. Put that on your sheet.
Oh
That's
shit!
Inspiration? Yeah.
Wee!
I'm keeping track of these so people know how these things fucking died. Anyway. Whoo boy! And next up, Littlefoot. And where's my little baby boy? Alrighty. The little baby Boobop is just gonna look down directly at one of the Cinder Gluttons that are just on the ground. He just steps on him.
Hell
Like
yeah.
that's pretty much what ends up happening.
Hell
Oh, and
yeah,
you hear
dude.
a sickening crunch and pop as he does it. And then you see Littlefoot lifts his foot up, and the Cinder Glutton is kind of stuck to its foot dead, and just kind of like scrapes it off on like the ground somewhere else, like on a tree or something. It's like, so that pretty much gets that.
Alright. It's over. How's everyone holding up?
Oh, and once that pop happens, Mira, you shake the fear off.
Mira just flutters to the ground, but collapses on her knees and just like going on all fours, just breathing heavy as tears are still streaming from her face.
I am efficient.
You and me both. And I don't know how I feel about that. So, I'm sorry to do this. Really am. It pains me to... who am I fucking kidding? I need to break something. And with that, he's just going to, like, toss his quiver over to somebody. And in a flash of vapor and crackling energy, disappears.
Oh.
Basically, he's using bottled respite to just go away.
Oof.
And now, okay, now Techno's is just like, in the cart being like, you left the most emotionally incapable person to take care of the two most broken ass people. Okay, so she just
No, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, no, so she
You guys can't rely on Ryan all the time for, like, emotional support.
I know, but Techno's like, oh my, you gotta be fucking kidding me. As she just gets down from the cart, and, what, is the feather on the ground now, or?
I like to feel like it gently floated to the ground, yeah. You can step on it if you want to.
He might be into it.
No. She jumps down from the cart. She's gonna first grab the feather and make sure to tuck it safely into like one of her pockets. But then she's gonna go try to help the other two.
Oh.
By the way, not related, but referring you to Ref, if you will, after that fight, referring to your map, this is how far you've traveled.
Okay. So, that's good to know. But, yeah, no. Oh god, who do I go first? Mira or... Oh no.
Nurna's gonna fix that up Fix that up.
One
she
is
basically
very...
She looks at
pained.
Techno and just tells Techno, "Get Mira to the cart. We need to get going."
If you can attach Littlefoot, I'll get Mira.
Littlefoot
I
takes
will.
the bridle back in his mouth and reattaches.
Ow!
He's a smart boy.
You need to start maybe believing in him.
Yeah.
He has killed so many and saved us so many times. I believe in him, alright? I'm just infuriated at the moment. As
You're
both the
scared-
character
you're
and the
scared.
person.
You're scared
No.
for him.
No, I'm not scared. I'm just infuriated at the moment.
Oh?
Luna's just gonna pet Littlefoot's nose,
I mean,
like,
he missed
Yeah.
every attack this battle and didn't get hurt once again.
Should be
so,
like this.
Meanwhile,
goes to show
wait,
ya,
did
Ron's
Myrna-
setting off
is
some
Myrna
steam.
the only one that got hurt again?
No.
No, Mira got hurt.
But myself.
Mira hurt herself.
Mira shot herself.
But okay,
Oh yeah,
with
and
that
as you
being
pet Littlefoot's nose, he just kind of goes and nuzzles against you because he can tell you are not okay either.
yeah. So with that being said, Techno is going to head over to Mira, getting down on one knee in front of her, and she's going to hold out her hand.
When you get close, you hear her shaky breath just saying, like, she's actually, like, bawling. Like, she's just saying, Julian, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. She hasn't even noticed you yet.
Hey, I don't know what you heard, and I definitely don't know what you have experienced. But whatever it was, it came from the creature. It messed with your mind and your perception of reality. It's gone now, and whatever you went through, though emotionally damaging as I can see, everything's okay.
She takes a moment and looks up to you. Tears are still, like, going down her face, but she sighs and takes your hand, but she's just remaining quiet now.
Yeah. She helps her stand up and back onto her feet.
Again, I deeply apologize for any damage you may have experienced. However, just so that we don't have to occur this incident again, I would like to keep moving and get everyone some proper rest.
Earth month ago. And she actually just walks to the cart.
She just tilts her head down as she goes to the cart.
And I'm assuming once y'all are back in the cart, you begin your travels once more.
Yeah. By the way, what's the time looking? Because keen mind.
I forgot what Keen Mind does.
Keen mind, what that allows me to do is... Okay, god damn it, my cat. You always know which way is north. You always know the... you know how... Okay, you always know the number of hours left before the next sunrise or sunset, and you can accurately recall anything that you have seen or heard within the past month.
Okay, so what are you wanting? The time of day?
So, yeah, like basically like how much time it is before sunset.
The sun will set in 4 hours.
Gotcha.
You have a little bit more time to travel, but it's not much.
Right.
We have approximately 4 hours until sunset. I recommend finding us a sufficient place of rest. Most of us have been through traumatic experience and frustration.
Alright. Keep an eye out for a good place to stop from that. I'll get the cart moving.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm sorry. I wish I can understand what the both of you experienced.
Why are you apologizing to me?
I feel like things have gotten as people would put it, weird.
Worry about Mira and worry about Ryan. Don't worry about me.
With that being said, she just sits back down as she just flips through in her head all of her recordings so that she can process everything that just happened and also help Nirna find a good place for everyone else to get some rest.
All right. Please allow me 1 second.
Yes.
Should I say something?
What?
Should I say something?
If you want to.
If you want to. I think Otto's doing something.
No, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Just needed to let the cat out.
Alright.
But okay. So you're basically looking around a place to set up camp before the sun sets.
Yep.
Make a perception roll for moi.
Let's see. Hey, what's your perception, Nirna?
+3.
Fair enough.
I can give you advantage.
I also have a +3.
I'll give you-
Doesn't matter.
I'll
But
give
if
you
you-
advantage.
Alright. So... So it's 2d20 K1?
Yes. Plus whatever you're
Yeah.
adding.
19.
Hey, not bad. Allow me 1 second to check something. Where the hell? So... Ah, okay. That works. What the hell do I have in here? I must concur with my fellow DM.
Hello?
God damn it.
Sorry.
What are you doing, Galaxy?
Hang on.
Galaxy, stop
Galaxy
flustering
created
her.
something.
I'm not!
No, Galaxy drew something, probably.
Oh, is it that one drawing you were working on?
Yeah.
Aww!
Aww.
It's the two! It's the blue gang!
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
look
the
at
blue
that.
couple.
Wait, that's the wrong thing.
Meanwhile,
Look at my tall boy!
Look at
Don't
my
mind
short
me
girl.
over here looking at the freaking fat rat mixed with Undertale sauce.
Alright.
It actually does taste pretty good.
Oh
Anyway.
no,
Sound.
Artemis with bangs! Oh my god! How? Why do I don't understand the bangs. Why?
What do you mean, why?
Don't.
Why
They
is it
hit,
awakening
they,
something?
they hit me different.
I mean, good bangs will hit you different.
I guess Artemis would pull off bangs very well.
She would.
She already does!
Speaking of, I need to get a haircut.
Meanwhile, me, I refuse.
Meanwhile, me, I
Chad,
probably
we must
should.
get a haircut!
I'm not getting a haircut. I'm trying to grow
Father!
up.
Join me!
I'm not.
Anyway,
I don't want a ducktail.
but
Anyway,
as you're traveling along, you notice something.
Oh.
you hear like ruffles from a bush nearby.
Nani?
It's the little stringworm creatures.
No, it's not.
Oh, fuck. Never mind then. My point is immediately invalid.
Chad, would
Next
you like to
thing you know-
explain the creature?
Next thing you know, you see a bunch of leaves pop out of the bush, and they're just kind of waving around.
Oh, they're cute.
And next thing you know, you see that follow through next.
You see sort of, a big tail of leaves attached to what looks like a small mouse creature. Even its own ears are shaped like leaves.
That's adorable.
Adorable.
If you think about the actual biology, it probably developed those as camouflage.
Stop ruining the
The-
magic, you fucking prick. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
like,
kidding. Don't take that personally, please.
Techno would probably say something like that,
Alright.
though.
but here's the thing: Techno doesn't really care about animals, so it's like she sees this and she's like, "Okay, yeah, it's a great new creature that I discovered, but that's not my objective right now."
Other people in the party.
But
Ryan's still fucking seething.
Ryan's still in his quill being a baby. What about Nirna? Or Mira?
I think when Nirna looks at them, she's kind of got this weird blank face at the moment.
We broke our party.
One
Yeah,
encounter broke
cause,
the party.
Because Mira is just, she's not looking at anything or anyone. She's just, I like to think she's in the back of the wagon, just like sort of huddled up to herself. Even like her wings are covering her a little bit.
Thing is, this party breaking wasn't even due to our own. This wasn't even our
I
own
know.
doing. This literally the party did this to themselves.
Literally.
Hey,
So,
princess! Princess!
Stop!
Take a look at those creatures.
Hmm. She looks over. They're adorable.
Hey, maybe next town we'll get you some coffee. How about that?
That would be nice.
Maybe some cookies. Come
Hey,
on.
DM, how long has it been?
It's been
Like,
about
hour-wise.
3.5 hours.
Okay, cool. Still have half an hour to go.
Yeah, no, it's just like, does it look like the creatures are wanting, like, are they like wanting us to follow them, or are they just like interesting to look at?
They're interesting to look at, but they are also kind of interested in you, as they're looking at your cart. People haven't traveled through here in a long time unless it's been demons, so they've kind of been skittish. But they're very
looking
curious
at you
about
with
your
that
cart.
expression in the picture.
Also,
Oh.
as you're seeing these creatures, you also notice something just a little ways beyond them. A clearing that would be perfect for a camp.
Oh, so in that case,
I have scanned the area. I think I found a sufficient spot for us to rest in.
Alright. Hey, little foot, can we pounce inside, please? Hey, that's a good boy.
By the way, I may not understand organic creatures, but do we know what this creature's diet is consisted of?
Yeah, I think Ryan might know. I wasn't exactly easy working with animals. I mostly worked with artificial intelligence and robots.
As y'all are talking about this, you
Greetings.
literally see him stretch his neck up to eat leaves off of trees.
Being careful of the little critters in the trees and not harming them.
Yeah. He
No.
carefully eats around them.
Ah, well, a herbivore. This makes our job a lot easier.
I think he's smart enough to find his own food, though. I mean, he's smart enough to get out of his own harness, smart enough to reattach himself, and smart enough to know which ones are the bad guys, which ones are the good guys.
I am not doubting this creature's intelligence at all.
You get a very happy lick from Littlefoot.
Yeah.
But
He
yes,
is a-
night will fall soon, and we will all feel the cold effects of the wind. So I recommend we get a fire and some proper
Everyone's like, we? Did you talk on
proper
Nintendo?
tents going.
No, kind of just looks at Tech.
While we speak in French now, she says, we?
Guys,
I think you're mostly talking about the other two. I can't feel
Guys.
cold, remember?
Yes.
I would like to bring something up.
Hmm.
At this point, I'm guessing 4 hours has passed.
No.
No? Okay, good. Never mind.
We'll let you know.
But
Good.
Oh,
Cool.
wait, I thought
probably-
you were talking about the record.
No.
No, we
Oh,
were talking about in the game has
I'm
4
so
hours passed.
stupid.
Oh,
Are
Otto.
you okay, Otto? It's okay.
Is everything okay?
Because here's the thing, it has
Fine.
been 3.5 hours. God damn it. Anyway, but in game, it's been 3 hours. You have an hour till sundown.
Alright, good.
So, all right. With that being the case, Techno just nods as we all stop the cart, and Techno is gonna help set up the proper basically make a proper camp.
I think Rest will do Princess over there some good, and we'll do Ryan some good since he hasn't exited his quill yet. We're gonna have to set up a watch though. If there's more demons in the areas, we'll need to be ready.
I'll go
Don't.
first.
No.
There's no need. I do not require sleep as much as all of you do. I can just watch all of you throughout the night.
I'm gonna say this. I'm probably not gonna go to sleep right away, so let's just let the other two rest, alright? Mira, that's an order. You are resting. I don't care if you think you can keep going.
It's not that, I don't think I could sleep at the moment.
You need to try. You got hurt too during this fight. You need to recover.
Not badly.
Just recover, alright? Take some time.
Fine.
Thank
Alright.
you.
So, do we need to roll anything to like set up like a fire or
Nope.
anything?
I'm just gonna say that, you guys get everything you need to set up.
All right.
And by the time everything is set up, it is sundown. The sun is not completely set yet, but the sun is going down.
Before we continue,
Yeah.
Otto, I sent you a question.
Oh.
I just realized Nirna's still hurting, but she's not showing the fact that she's in pain, so she's being a dumb captain.
Alright, so it's sundown, right? In the game, 4 hours have passed.
Not quite.
Not
About
quite?
3.5.
Okay.
For real this time.
Please tell me when 4 hours have passed in the game, because
Okay.
he's staying in there for the full 4 hours.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Why is he so mad? Littlefoot misses him. Holy shit.
No.
Don't worry about it.
You have to keep Littlefoot from eating the quill.
Like he's beating the skin off of his meat in there or some shit. Like,
angry
Um,
jerking it.
Is there
Angry.
Is there anywhere that Techno can place the feather and not have to worry about it like blowing away or something?
You can keep it in your pocket.
Well, she wants to put it
Also,
down.
it's weighted, so it's not like it's gonna fly off immediately.
Well, yeah,
Well,
but
you
this
can
is
put it in
techno
the
we're talking
cart.
about.
Like,
It's an
you can put
ornament
it
quill, not an
inside the
actual,
cart.
like, riding quill.
Yeah. So yeah, this is because as soon as Techno is done, helping her fellow crew put camp stuff up, she's gonna place the feather into the cart, and then she's going. And there's like trees around here, right?
A couple, yeah.
She's going to pop out her wings and she's going to fly to one of the trees where she can just lay across a branch and be like a proper lookout, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Elves ain't got shit on warp robots or cyborgs.
And also this will give her some good time just to be alone and process. So after that, she's just going to lay back and look out.
By the
It's
way.
party dynamic, man.
Right?
Like, Anyway,
Alright, I'm gonna update your position on the map again. So this is how far you've traveled and and the dot itself is where you've stopped for the night.
oh, that's actually a pretty good distance for one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've made it to the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made pretty good time. Look at you. Very responsible and shit.
Oh yeah, totally responsible. The guy who's spending all of his time in his quill.
Yeah, the guy who's throwing a temper tantrum in his own goddamn quill.
Beating his meat during a temper tantrum.
Just tell me when 4 hours has passed already.
I'm pretty sure it's almost like nighttime now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so 4 hours have passed.
4 hours has finally passed, yes.
Well, as soon as that 4 hours have passed, I will say this. You left his quill in the carriage, right?
Yes.
As soon as those 4 hours are up, you all hear something. It sounds high and scratchy, like a strong wind rushing against trees and leaves, but also low, like the rumble of thunder. It's changing pitch and volume. And to anyone who looks in the cart, you can see Ryan pacing back and forth, talking. His lips are moving both slow and fast, and he's just kind of saying things.
Gibberish, if you will.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to realize that he's out of his quill yet, though.
Can Narna try and eavesdrop to hear what's going on with him?
I don't see why not.
What do I have to roll to eavesdrop?
Stealth? Maybe?
I
Maybe
mean,
this is where we bring out the combo rolls, Otto.
go for it.
The what?
Combination, stealth, and perception in one go. Add both things to it.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Roll
Combo.
D20, adding both your perception and stealth modifier.
Oh.
because you're trying to do two things at once, right?
Yeah.
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 So-
Thing, it up.
Plus my stealth and perception?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright.
This is gonna be stupid. Watch.
I mean, that
So
one.
we all
was-
18.
Yeah.
Alright. So. I'd say you successfully eavesdrop because I don't think Ryan even realizes shit's even happening.
Ryan's not realizing.
I'd say if it goes over his passive, he doesn't notice a thing.
Alright, so you had to beat a 13.
Yeah, sounds about
Alright.
right.
So this is what you hear from inside that. Like I said, he's talking, his lips are moving, but the only thing you hear is a scratchy, high-pitched whooshing sound like wind, as well as a low grumble like thunder cracking in the distance. He's speaking, his lips are moving, but they're not making any apparent words or discernible things. And it sounds like whispers are being said through the actual strange mutterings. But they're not really discernible. He just keeps pacing back and forth, looking for all the world like he's gone mad, talking to himself and waving his arms as if he's actually narrating his anger to somebody.
Is he pulling a Call of Cthulhu right now?
He is a warlock.
Yep, there it is.
We'll say this then. After a while of this, about 5-ish minutes, he stops, finally seems to realize where he is, and he sits heavily against one side of the bench. And it's then that you hear his voice, although it does sound coarse, if he's spent a lot of his time shouting. Please, can't a single day just go right? And we just have a single restful day where nothing goes wrong.
That's when Myrna's kind of just gonna come out hiding, leaning against the edge of the cart. Well, that's not how life works.
How long were you listening?
Well, long enough to realize something's wrong, but not long enough to understand what the hell you were saying, partner.
Think of it like a childish code. Something that I came up with on my own that kind of would be better if I had somebody to talk to about it. And in it. It's the matterings of a madman, I guess, or going mad at the very least.
You're not going mad, partner. Alright. What's on your mind? Talk to me.
He actually looks at you and you see something kind of odd. You know his shattered glass? Like one of his side of his glasses is shattered.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that it's shattered, it's supposed to be moving the iris all over the place and moving the eye. You can see, well, just his eye. Regular, pieced together. I can't really tell you. It's more like I don't want to tell you.
Why?
Everything's going wrong, everything's going on. I did nothing to help.
Yeah. You see here, that kind of thinking is bad. In a lot of ways. It's very unhealthy.
He just kind of looks up at her. Information would have been helpful 17 years ago.
I'm doing this. Alright.
But I'm glad everyone's okay.
I don't know.
I'm happy about.
I think Mira's traumatized, Techno's keeping watch, and Littlefoot misses ya. He's very sad. Also, we found out he likes plants, but we're kind of trusting him to grab his own food when he's out and about. He's already eaten off of the trees.
You mind if I share a story with you real quick, Nona? That I've been working on for a while that no one really seems to be interested in?
Go right ahead. I'm here to listen.
There once was a man who saw the darkness. He didn't particularly see light. He didn't see anything good or salvageable. The only thing he saw was dark forms grinning and shifting. Background. He saw no hope for them. He saw no memories that any of them clung to, no values that they held dear, no light that they clung to. He saw all of this and said nothing. He did nothing. Because he wanted to be like... He wanted to be somebody who was so shallow, so happy on the outside that it didn't matter what was on the inside. This man eventually met somebody who lit up his life. That one light, those lights never went out, never fizzled, never even wavered as they drew closer to him, igniting his own light. But because he chose darkness, very obviously, he let those lights around him. The lights started to avoid him. They stopped coming around him, and eventually, to him, those lights were snuffed out and went dark. The man was left alone in his darkness. And he was happy. Still a work in progress. But hey, for a short story, I think it's doing pretty well.
You know, I think I just found the loophole that you were asking me to find where you talk about things you aren't able to talk about.
Yeah?
Telling them in a story.
There's a very limited time where I can tell stories. Not all great storytellers can all the time come up with the best. But I'll try and convey my feelings and thoughts. It's okay?
Alright. You
But-
should get some food and get some rest.
Oh, I'm fine. But
That's an
regardless
order.
of that, I'm fine, kid.
I go check on the princess.
Oh, and one other thing. The intuition that I was sharing my thoughts and what I can't talk about through stories.
Yeah?
That story means something. To me and to the person it's about. What it means and what I mean by it, well, that's up to you. Now I gotta go get something to eat. I'm starved.
Yeah. Take care of yourself. And if you want to go talk to Techno, or Tara, she's over there.
Yeah. I think talking with you was supposed to.
Yeah. She's keeping
But for
watch.
now, yeah. Hey, Nirna,
Hmm.
you ever feel exhausted, but something won't let
Every day.
fatigue, and yet something won't let you rest? What I'm saying is I'm not going to be getting a lot of sleep tonight. I'll be trying, trust me, but
You're talking to
insomnia's a
one of the
bitch.
people. You're talking to one of the people that could probably understand.
Yeah. So hey, let's both try and get some rest as two insomniac bastards.
Eh. You alright?
Yeah,
What's
I
wrong?
think I'm just catching a cold is all. Might not
No.
know this, but not going out for the past 2-3 years have kind of weakened my immune system.
Nirna's gonna put a hand to his forehead to check for fever.
It's oddly cold,
Nah.
although he is kind of sweating a bit.
Hmm.
Cold sweats, those are fun.
Boy, it reminds me of that one time.
Alright, no. Hang on.
Uh,
And she goes to the part of the cart, pulls out a blanket, just drapes it over him. Wrap yourself
Hey.
up, warm yourself up. Go
BRB.
sit by the fire. I'll
Yeah.
get sick. Yeah. Go sit down by the fire. I'm gonna go grab Techno. She might be able to tell what's wrong. I can't do much in form of medical care.
And as he feels the blanket around him, you can see that he does pull it around him and that he's actually shivering. Okay,
Aw.
I'll go do that.
I'll sit by the fire. I'm gonna go grab Techno.
And with that, he just kind of gets up and shuffles over to the fireplace.
Oh, campfire.
Yeah,
You
campfire.
see, Littlefoot has unhinged himself and, like, he's curling himself around you for extra warmth.
Hey, that guy.
He's making sad trills as he's just kind of, like, nudging you.
Oh.
Hey, I'm alright. It's fine. Just a bit of under the weather. I'll be right as rain tomorrow.
He's still trying to cuddle you.
You know, there was a lot of things on the news about the virus. I didn't think I got it, but maybe I did.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no! He caught the Rona!
Don't say that you.
I will say this.
It's okay, it's fine.
No, that's actually not the reason.
Oh my god.
He's not gonna bring Corona to this world. And besides,
Don't
paladins
bring it
and
unless it's
like
the
spells
beer.
like that. But the thing about this, spells and everything like that, like literally any cleric can literally look at it and say no.
Yeah.
That's the difference between reality and video game worlds. In video game worlds, they have shit for this.
Damn.
Anyway, real life despair and terror out of the way. Let's get to emotional and character terror.
Yee.
So where is Techno?
Alright. Techno is just on a tree branch, really high up. And she's just laying down on her back, her head leaning against the trunk of the tree as she looks out amongst the horizon, seeing the, well, empty plains, the night sky. And you would think that she's staring at nothing, being who she is. But she's thinking, processing.
Yeah.
The current events of everything running through her head as she has recorded everything that she has experienced so far over and over and over again. Some parts she rewinds and watches again, sometimes she slow-mo, sometimes she speeds forward. But there are blips in her memory. Blips that she doesn't remember. Glitches. She's trying to understand, but can't. But she's just laying there.
Perfect time for Nana to just come up to the tree that she's thinking at and just go, Techno, can you come down here?
Ah, yes, of course, Captain Nerna.
And she just pops out her wings and slowly hovers down, but as the wings just retract back into her back.
Runs out of his quill, but he's sick. He's cold to the touch, but he's sweating. I got him sitting by the fire. Don't know what the cause of it is, but he's sick.
Strange. I'll look over his vitals.
Please do. I'm gonna do one last round check on everyone, then I'll take Overwatch, alright?
Alright. I think I'll stay post up in that tree. I'll have a much more better vantage when it comes to being high up in the sky.
Well, for now, until we get round to get some rest and sleeping, I'll take Overwatch.
Understandable.
I gotta check on Mira first.
Well then,
I
speaking of Mary.
think it may be
Hi.
best if maybe we all reconvened together and maybe discussed what was experienced today. Just through psychoanalysis alone, it is better for organics to come together and discuss issues rather than self-loathe.
You should probably do that with the others then.
I mean, all of us, Captain Erna.
I don't think I'd be benefiting from any of that. I think you guys would benefit more from it.
We are all working together. We're like a clock. The clock cannot function if one gear refuses to turn.
It's not refusing to turn, it's just refusal to discuss.
As you wish.
And just like that, she walks off, heading towards Ryan.
Hey guys, I'll be right back real quick. I need
Okay.
to turn my phone off and restart it because apparently it's
Okay.
not charging.
Alright, then we'll go over to Mira.
I'm sending you a message really quick, Otto.
Oh, yee.
What is that noise?
That was me.
What the fuck did I just come back to? Holy shit.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna send you something too.
Oh boy.
Just to add extra feelies to your current surrounding.
Woo.
Oh, Trent, did you get sent something or?
I didn't get sent shit.
Ah, okay.
No, this is me.
Arigato, nothing's happening to the roboto.
You say that,
Ah!
but look at your DMs.
Okay. Yeah, no, ow.
Yay!
Thank you, Otto. Thank you, Otto.
Pain!
Yeah, no. Okay, so, Mira, without anyone really paying too much attention to her, she actually walked off a little bit. She can still see the fire, but she went a little bit away to another clear spot to sit, to sit and meditate. She actually pulls off the armor helmet and lets her hair all the way down, which she doesn't do often. And she just sits there and looks up at the sky as tears are just still falling from her face. She had forced herself to not feel about the loss of Julian. But since those are now coming back up to the surface, she's trying to reflect. Trying to get her feelings back under control. Did you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So that's what she's doing.
I think Nerna's trying to find her at the moment then.
You do find her. She's still within sight of camp.
She's just a little farther away.
Alright. Mira?
Yes.
I'm gonna check on you.
There's nothing really to check on. How are you feeling?
Don't worry about me. My job's to worry about all of you.
And our job is to worry about you, as you are our captain.
Like I said, don't worry about me.
A little too late for that.
Yeah, I figured. An advice it, Maya?
Of course.
Nerd just sits down silent. Agna thinks, y'all should talk about what you encountered.
What about you?
I'm gonna be keeping watch while y'all do it.
I think you should join us. If I do decide to join in.
There's no benefit in me talking about it.
Maybe not. Have you ever thought it's just a nice way to bond as a group?
Well, the last way I bonded with my last group was through ice cream. We don't have ice cream here.
You don't know that.
But you don't know.
Okay, not at the campsite we don't.
Yeah, that's what she's meaning, is at the campsite.
Fair enough.
Fuck around and find the original ice cream was just tomatoes and fish heads.
Ugh. Mira this whole time hasn't naturally been. She hasn't looked at you once during while she was talking. She's just been keeping an eye on the night sky. Tears are still like falling down her face, but voice is sort of like monotone, like a little emotionless as well.
Nana actually reaches over and just brushes one of the tears away.
She slightly flinches at that.
Yeah, you say nothing's wrong, right?
Sorry about that.
You're good.
For some reason, my phone has decided, oh hey, yeah, you know that thing that shows up every single time you charge your phone? That's no longer appearing now.
Uh-oh.
So, it's charging, but I don't know why it's not having the effect that it is charging.
Ooh.
Weird.
Being difficult.
Maybe it is. Hold on, I'm looking up why this might be. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Alright. There's a bond between the princess and Nuna.
Cool.
Yeah. Nothing's wrong, right? Everything's just peachy, right? Try saying that when you're not crying.
Trust me. It's just I needed the moment to bring my feelings back in.
I know. You should go join the others. Don't stay out here too long, you'll get cold.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you say that, and then you're gonna get sick like Ryan is, and then we're gonna have to deal with 2 sick people.
I mean,
Come on.
technically, you're already dealing with 2 sick people. So this would be number 3.
Come on. Up you get. Do it. Isolating. What?
Have you... Oh, never mind, it's just...
No, ask. What's wrong?
Have you... Sorry if this is prying too much. Have you ever seen someone you care you love? Her voice is actually shaky as she takes a deep breath in and...
You ever watched someone you love die?
Yes. That.
Well, I watched everyone I love die. I watched my sister. I watched my first ever family. I watched kid I tried to save from the life of crime get shot down by a bounty hunter in front of me. And then the only other people I found to love and care about die right before my eyes. And the woman I fell in love with and I was planning to propose get gunned down.
I'm sorry you had to see that. You want to know something fucked up? She actually says, tearing up even more.
What?
It's actually an emotionless smile across her face as she says this. I was forced to not be able to react to the person I love dying. She says this and gets up, grabbing the helmet and putting her. Now let's go join the others. She says with the emotionless tone again.
It was your parents, wasn't it?
No, they're still alive.
No, they're the ones that forced you to not feel.
One of the ones, yes.
You want to tell me who the other ones were?
No one you know.
Well, I might not know, but I'd like to know.
Let's just say the person I loved, he was killed burning. And she just walks off.
Witch trials. Jeez.
Narnia's gonna follow her, but she's actually just concerned mostly at the moment because Mira's showing Mira's showing turning off emotions. She knows turning off emotions is a bad sign.
By the way, you see Mira walk with. She holds herself up, and the way she's walking is like how a proper princess would walk when she's expecting company to greet them.
Oh boy.
That's some fun stuff. And, I know this is an awkward time to grab it, but that is where we will end session for now.
Alrighty.
Hey, out of game, can I tell them, Otto?
Tell them what?
You know, the whoo boy.
By the way,
I don't know what you're talking about.
There, I sent it to your DM. Give me time to think.
did we get experience from that fight?
I would say so.
Gonna be honest, I don't even know what they missed.
I mean, y'all passed up a perfectly good encounter.
Oh.
But it's okay, feels were had.
But yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix my charging.
No, you're good.
No, you're fine. We're ending session right now because I'm tired.
Okay,
Understandable.
no worries.
Valid. You should get some rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But questions, comments, concerns?
This was fun.
What's our
Awesome.
experience? So we can add to our sheets.
But nothing.
Alright.
No. As far as like the wait, they didn't get no experience?
They ain't getting nothing.
They
Oh.
fought like a demon encounter.
Is that written on the experience board?
Jeez.
Otto, I don't want them to like not get shit for dealing with that.
You know what? Fucking okay, fine. Wait. You guys get fucking half a level point, so now you're at 13.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah,
Otto,
no,
are you being
like,
cranky because you're tired?
Shut up.
Oh, that's
Yes,
what
it's a
it
yes.
is. Are you okay, hun?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I worry, you know that.
And that's not even that I'm cranky. I'm just following the bit now.
What bit?
There's a bit.
Cole said I was cranky, so I'm following the bit and acting cranky.
I see.
I don't know, that seemed a little real to me.
This is real.
Oh god, our dads are fighting again.
I'm not fighting, I'm showing genuine concern.
And I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just making sure.
That actually hurt my hand. Ow.
Oh, should we say goodbye to the audience?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bye, audience.
Bye-bye!
See you, nerds.